This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are going to go... How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... We are live. Welcome in. This camera's a bit high. My jumper ready just in case it gets cold. It's definitely winter in the UK now. Temperature's dropping. And coats and hats and gloves are on. We have Mac in already. Welcome in, Mac. We have Veronica in and Fun Times with Isla. I feel like that's a new name, but I'm a bit mixed up now with all of the changes that YouTube have made. Changing from nicknames to usernames. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's not so bad for Mac because it's the same username and nickname, I think. So, welcome in. We are playing a new game. I was going to play one of the games I've played in the past, but this is on sale. And I bought it, and I thought, you know what, we'll give it a go. It's one of those super chill, relaxing games where all I have to do is collect cash and clean it for some dodgy people. Easy peasy. Should be quite straightforward. So yes, it's nearly the weekend as well. What's everyone got plans for the weekend? We are doing almost like a evening kind of Christmassy lights walk. When's that? Tomorrow night. It's like a mile-long walk with a load of lights and stuff. I'm doing with the family. That's on Friday night, and then Saturday, my wife is going to a friend's party, so I'm going to be streaming. Riley City, welcome in. H, is that for hologram? So I'm going to fire up the game. I'm going to see, because I've not even installed it yet. Well, I've installed it, but I've not fired it up properly yet. We're going to go and see what it's all about. So this game, I'll go to the store page first. It says, this is Cash Cleaner Simulator. Check it, clean it, sort it, ship it. Welcome to the life of a cash cleaner. Take jobs from underworld contracts and clean some cash. Just don't try to leave. So it says that he welcomes you to the life of a low-level criminal with a particular speciality. When your underworld contacts need dirty money to come back squeaky clean, they call you. Mark, very nice. Nothing planned this weekend. How about anybody else? I love you too, Riley. Welcome in. Keegan as well. Hello, welcome in, Keegan. And Tin Man is voting for mutant flesh for supper. So I did an order with Sneak. I bought some new flavours, not because I'm running out, because I've probably got way too many now. But I got an email saying, just today, buy one get one free on pretty much any flavours. I mean, they're not cheap. They're like 40 quid a tub, but half pricing for two. So I bought two, and I got a discounted shaker, and I had a voucher for like 15 quid off. So I basically spent nothing and got loads. So I've got my new shaker, which is actually, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, metal one. There's a metal shaker, which normally they're all plastic, but it's got a soft touch material on it. And it keeps drinks cold because it's metal, like a flask. So the two new flavours are Elder Blight Elixir. No idea what flavour it actually is, but how cool is the tub? And then the other one is the one that Tin Man is voted for, Mutant Flesh. Now I think this is like a citrusy one. But this one's brand new, this one just came out. So I feel like I've got a bit of a deal on that. So we'll leave the poll running for a little bit to decide the flavour, and then we'll go for it. But how's everyone's week been? It's my first full week back at work after my holiday. I had like half a week last week. My first full week back, and I am tired. It looks sour. Yeah, I think it is like a citrusy, soury flavour. It said on the website what flavour it is, but they don't tend to say what flavour it is on the tub, which is a bit frustrating. They kind of keep it random. It doesn't say what flavour it is anywhere. It does say biohazard. Critical handle only with clearance. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it said it was like a citrusy flavour, so it might be a bit sour. But then this one, it says Elder Blight, but I don't know what that means. Elderberry, maybe? But one of these, I think it's this one, is the American mix. Now, Sneak they started in the UK, they're based in Manchester, but they make it for the UK market, but then when it went to the US market, it's they needed to up the amount of sweetness, because Americans like them sweeter than we do. So that's the American mix, that's probably going to be super sweet. So, right, let me see if I can start the game. When I click play, nothing happens. Let me try again. Oh, it's because it popped up asking me for the launch options. Try that. Yes, how's everyone's week been? And what have you got planned for the weekend? It's closing on Christmas. I've got a countdown calendar on here. 27 days till Christmas. I haven't bought any presents yet. Right, let me stop this. And get a bit of a lag while it started. We back? Seems a bit laggy. I'm not sure which side to put my face on yet, so I'm just going to do some quick settings. Is it still laggy? No, it's alright now. There's a bit of this, isn't it? I don't think it's going to be like super hard on my system. I'm not sure about the music, if it's copyright free or not. So I might have to turn that off, which is a bit annoying. We don't need to look at the controls, we'll work them out as we go. So there's some DLC, look, that would have worked for the charity stream, right? All the pink stuff. I think I'm going to have to put my face on the other side, so bear with me, I'm just going to start it up. New game. But yeah, this is a new game. I don't know how new it is release time. Let's have a look. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to hide this for a sec. So we are in. Oh, we got a call already.
Rise and shine. How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
Okay, alright. I'm going to leave the camera off for now on the landscape, but I've switched back on the portrait, and we're just going to work out what's happening. So, we spawned on this X, which is useful. There's some cash here already. Got some 10s. F1, what does that mean? Facts and blocks. So, obviously I'm going to have to do a bit of reading about learning how it all works. But this seems to be like an information thing. So, are we on? So we have a smartphone. Press Q to look at the smartphone. Look at the smartphone and you find detailed instructions. We can start quests on the dark net. We can grab. Press E to open containers. F. Press E to open containers. Hold F and press left click to grab. Money fresh and clean. Put it in containers like boxes and send them away through the conveyor belt. Okay, easy enough. So washing things as a cash cleaner, you must deal with dirty cash. In case it's dirty, wash it. So we got to put it in the washing machine until it comes out clean. And then if you've got wet money, I'll just finish washing it. Don't hesitate to toss it in the dryer. So we get the wet money, which is blue. Goes in this drying machine, and then it comes out nice and shiny. Be precise. Hold right click and place an object to the perfect angle. I like that. It needs to be done properly, right? We have an inventory with consumables. So like tape and knives. Is that a knife to cut the bag open? And tape to wrap up the cash. We have packs and blocks. This is what I clicked on. So collect bills in a money stack, then bind it with a strap to create a money pack. Combine multiple money packs and wrap them in cling plastic wrap to create a money block. Okay. So we've got loose ones, we put them together, we tape them. We've got groups of taped ones, we put them together and we wrap them in cling. Okay. Now we have a knife. Don't lose the knife. It's the only thing that will help you deal with broken zippers and tied up money stacks. We have a money counter. This golden baby is indispensable on your path to wealth. It knows how to count money, make money stacks, and it can help you sort bills by denomination. Okay. We have a scanner on the smartphone. Scanner will help quickly see bill denominations, total sum of currency, bills, state, dry, clean, etc. That's good because I can't count. Counterfeit bills. Need to know if bills are counterfeit or legit. Find a dark place and use the UV light. Legit money bills all have UV marks. Marked money, marked red. So if it's marked, it's red. And counterfeit has no UV. Okay, it's easy enough. We have a workbench. Some tasks like ink stains need precision. Only possible at the workbench. Use it while holding money to get rolling. Tools marked with a special icon are made from the workbench and sold on the market. After purchase, these items are automatically added to your workbench. So we buy the tools, we can clean ink marks off the money. Okay. And then we have the art compendium. Found a bill with a drawing on it. Stick it to the art compendium poster. Right, okay. Hoaxy instead of Banksy. Right, so we have this room. Pressurized chemicals, risk of burn. Okay. We have some consumables there. This is the conveyor belt where we put finished cash in. We have some cash, we have some tape. And fresh steps for Mr. Fresh. Is that George or John? A bag there which needs opening. Some more boxes there. More cash here. Okay. A lot going on. Right, okay. So, move about. We've done that. Press control to crouch. Yeah. We can jump with spacebar and we can sprint. Nice. We've unlocked the fresh steps for Mr. Fresh. Okay. So, pick one item. Right, so we need to pick up this. Tell me to drop an item with that. Okay, oh, that's pretty nice. It's stacked up like that. Press E for an item. Press Instructs an object, approach it and press E. What's an object? Okay, there we go. So that box is open. So, to grab multiple objects at once, point the camera and hold F. Oh, okay, okay, I don't want to do that. Row an item. Okay, alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but... So, I think then, pick all this stuff up. And what we'll do is right click and place. There we go. Right, we've got a call from Betty.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again.
Hello, Betty.
Check your phone. I
Oops.
sent you a message.
Message received. How do you like your new phone? It's like a little baby. Oh, it's not really like a baby, is it? That's nice. I can do that. No. Drop. Nice. Okay. So press Q for the phone. So we've got 2 messages. Did you find the dark? So did you find the Darknet app yet? I did. What is it? Not yet, but I will. Wonderful. I'm going to be your first client. All you need to do is send me the money. Can you do that for me? Yes. Can I just get the money for myself? My angel, listen. Mommy has some cooking to do, but I believe in you. You're cooking who for? I guess, of course, but don't worry. I'll save some for you. Okay. Guess what you mean? Hello? Okay. We go back out of that. So we've got the dark net. So Betty, prepare the delivery. So we're doing this one. Set that. Okay. So the first quest. So we need to create a money pack. So I assume. Pick up that. Sorry, I missed your message. What? I guess I got carried away. Did you notice that after completing my task you gain reputation? Oh, I didn't complete it yet. The higher your reputation in the dark net, the better. Okay, understood. So I've picked up some cash. We need to create a money pack like that. Nice. Turn on the conveyor. That. Place the money pack on the conveyor. I'd have to put it in a bag. See your money. It's gone. Can I get on it? No. Okay, we sent it. We did our first... Oh, what's this? Whee! We got some tape. No, so do that, and then grab... like that. Place like that. Okay. And what do I do with this now? What do you throw it? T to throw, right? Nice. So we have our... Oh, these are new boxes, aren't they? So grab that stuff out of there. Oh, where did that go? Did that go in the box? It did go in the box. Okay, right. This can go over there. I don't need this anymore. Wait, X to store. Let's put it in the bag, right. And then this is a pile of money. So let's put the money down here. We'll grab this. We'll put it down here. Right, that's for wrapping up massive stacks, so I don't need much of that. So that's it then. Take a quest. Oh look, there's another. Are these just gonna keep landing? Should we just put this down over here? We don't need tons of these boxes, do we? Assuming I'm going to be able to burn these or get rid of them in some way at some point. That's music playing. I just opened the box and put stuff in it by accident. What's that? Kind of looks like a shotgun shell and a can of pop. Just put them there for now. Oh, it's rolling. See ya. It's off on holiday. Right. What else have we got then? Come on, pick that up. And then, what's this? I mean, that's an empty shell, right? I'm assuming that's a seat. So if I sit there, it like spends time. Right, okay, stop messing about. Now we do this. On the dark net. And we have another one. 150 objects. What? Send at least 150 bills of any denomination. Okay. In a flat gift box. Hello, Mr. Fresh. I know good things about you. Good. It's nice to hear. Get this off my screen now. We'll see how you handle a small favour and see how it goes from there. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just prefer to do my own research. Trust, but verify. You understand? You must also understand that who controls money controls the world. Yes, we know that. Do me this favour, and I'll remember you when I'm in charge. Oh, it's nice to make a friend. I don't know what I was supposed to say. Whoa! When did this happen? What is going on? Why is there so much? Just do this then. I'll just pick it all up, right? I wish this happened to me in real life. Just money fall from the sky. I mean, ideally keep it afterwards, but... Okay, so I can't put this. So I need to then... I mean, I put it there, like that. And then... like that. Right. Place. Left click. It's 53. Right, let me just put that back down. It's going to take a... oh, that's cool. It's going to take a little bit of time to learn. What's this? This is 100. Right. So, let's hold F and we can pick up stacks of it. Dave, happy Thanksgiving. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to all you Americans. We don't do Thanksgiving in the UK. But any excuse to... oh, I've just picked up a gun. Okay, right. I can't remember how it's said to do it. Maybe I don't hold F, I just hold this button down. That, and you should hold this to get a stack of 100. Maybe I should have done a stack of 50. Probably easier just to go around like this, isn't it? Right, and it'll go to 100. It should stop. Yeah, it stopped, right. And then we do that. So that is... that's 100, and that is 100. So there we go, so I've got 200 there, but he said I needed 150, right? So let's just do this until it gets to 150. We do need some music on in the background, really, don't we? I just don't know if it's copyright free, the music. What's everyone doing tonight then for Thanksgiving? Have you got plans? Are you having some food? Have you got family over? Oh, I'm just... so we get to 47, 50. Right, okay. So we then bundle this up. So that is now 150. So press Q to take out your smartphone. Task. Okay. Select the quest, this one. Set for delivery. Okay, so this is just tracking the quest. Okay. So send at least 150 bills of any denomination, which I've got in any box. Drop that in there. Close that up. And then that. So the optional is to grab... wait, let's let me grab that first, and before we do that. Optional to grab multiple small items from the ground, aim the camera at them, hold F. Yeah, we worked out that. So... that. That. A bit easier than I was doing it before, but all this is going to do is make sure that the cache is near each other like this. Okay, little puddles of cache, like you would do if you used leaves. Oh, sorry. Just probably going to be more tape. I don't really need any more tape. Make another puddle here. Just a little bit smaller, really. Doesn't really do the same thing, does it? Then we have this as well. I'll do that. And then I can grab those bits and put them back. Oh, it's like trash. Okay, well, we'll do this then. going to check this because... Yeah, there's more tape. Stop giving me tape. Not so much tape. And that's just another box option, right? What's this? Oh, it's like a pallet for putting boxes on. Okay. We've got like bags and boxes, and there's pallets with more boxes on there. Oh, this is the marked money. Okay. Let's send this box off then. I should go off to whoever this guy is. And what I'll do is grab this pile of 100. Pile there, so that's 100 there. That. I need to just do it like this, I think. So that's a 50. So that is 200s and 250s. Okay, right, we're kind of getting there. Right, so we have messages. So we have Betty Oops. She says, what's the point of money if you don't spend it? That's it, we're going shopping. Wait, you're taking me out of here? Haha, you silly goose. No chance. Nope, not happening. We do all our shopping online. I mean, that's exactly what I do. No need to leave your spot, lucky boy. Oh, so what do I spend my money on? Your money? No, darling. Didn't your mum ever tell you? You don't own anything here. Can't remember my mum. Well, they must have hit you pretty hard. You probably don't even remember your real name. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm your mum now, so I'll tell you, you don't own anything here. You don't even think about stuffing your pockets or stashing anything away down there. We'll find it if you do. But enough of that. Time to shop till you drop. Alright, let's do it. What not worked out how to get out of this? Is there in the messages? Oh, is it back? Yes, back. So what tasks do I have? Place any bag on a pallet. Okay. If you want to, you can cancel this quest at any other. Okay. I get something if I do this. So let's grab this bag, and then let's place it on it. It says on a pallet, so it's just this pallet, right? Okay, that's placed there. It says place any bag on a pallet, but I did that and it didn't do anything. Oh, a knife. Store. Right, I've got a knife now. There's some more pens there. Okay. That box might be useful, so I'm going to keep that, because maybe I can use that later. Put a bag there. Place any bag on a pallet? Okay, yeah, like that. Not a bin bag. Can I grab that off it? No, all I do is pick it apart. I don't want to... Yeah, right, okay. Place any box on a pallet. Let's grab one of these empty ones then. Maybe this. Okay. Clean it or skip it. There we go. So I got some cryptocurrency. Again, I don't know where I put these things. I don't know what this is for either. You achieved a new level of reputation. Can I? Oh, I can just move heavy things around, I assume. Eventually, I guess. I'm going to cancel that. Right. Eventually, I guess we'll get bigger area. Basketball in there. Let's upgrade that though. Okay. Open the smartphone. We have another task. Let's see. Goes to the black market app. Okay, that's an easy quest because it's just there. But I'm just going to look at this one first. So we have 45 grand. What the hell? Black market. Right, okay. So we can spend money. We've got 1,550 credits. We can buy a money counter. looks like we have to buy it. Compact, shiny, and smarter than it looks. Sorts dollars bills by denominations. Okay. Pariah, welcome in. Check out. Deliver it in 16 minutes. Is that 16 minutes real time? No. Wait for the delivery to be delivered. Okay, I can do that. Right, what do we do with this then? Nothing. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you popping in. We are cleaning dodgy cash for dodgy people. Let's just eat that over there. I don't know if I need that. Oh, they stuck together. Look. Do they? Oh, they do as well. And that's just a big roll. Do they do the same? No. Okay, we had a delivery where it just drops from the sky, doesn't it? There we go, look. Lots of new products are unlocked. So now, F1. So the money counter, here, we know how that works. So how do I pick this up? Grab, F. Move. Oh, I can hold. Right, okay. So if I put that there, like that. If I just do that, pick up this stuff like this, can I then... What am I doing? Okay, so 100s. Right in there, if I start. You just threw it out on the floor, is that right? Oh, I get what it's saying. Right. So if I was to... Oh, if I was to have a box near this, I bet... Let's just try this. So if I was to do that, right, let's see if this works, and then I grab a box, put it down, say, here. Let's just grab one. Put it in there. Press start. Almost. This is a good test. So put that in there. Press start. Hey. So if I wanted to take, so it said it wants. I mean, what does it even do? Locks of 100. I don't quite understand what. I know what I'm trying to do. These are all 50s, 20s, and 10s. But if I just do that, put that in there, and it says block of 100 10s. Is that right? I didn't know where to do it. These are 50s. Really? Oh, I can see it's there, look. Is that a block of... No, that's 2 10s. Okay, well I don't understand that, but I'm sure it'll teach me what I need to do later. Put that pile there, move this box back over here because we don't understand. Oh, that's a good test to see. Is it on there? Yes, it is on there. You lost 10 thou. I mean, look at how much I'm carried now. All this cash just everywhere. So I do F grab. That's not right, is it? And I've got to do this. So what did I get here? 100. So if I just put that there, yeah. Oh, I like the physics, the way it all falls over. Okay. So those are stacks of 100. Those are stacks of 50, I think. And that is just a massive stack. That's 11. Let's get another stack of 50. That, and then we do that. Wraps it up. So that is... They're 10, they're 100 and they're 50s. So let's just pick the rest of this up. So that shows be another 50. There we go. So 100s and 50s. And then I don't know what's left there, but that's fine. So I need to do another mission. That's outside, isn't it? Is it going nighttime? So, we open the phone again. What's the task that is left for me to do? If you want, you can cancel any quests. I mean, so that means I need to cancel a quest then. Open the tab. I don't want to cancel any quests, I just want to do them. So, we got a message. Betty. Did you get it? What do you think, my little star? Don't you just love it? I love this kind of stuff. So soothing for my last 2 remaining nerves. I'm so done with all of you jerks. You know what? Huh? Where did that come from? So, we have a load of new stuff on here. So we've got straps and cling, cardboard boxes, plastic wrap, knife, armchairs, plastic bucket. I don't know what that's for. Mattress, floor lamps, work table, money gun. I'm a big fan of a money gun. Racks to put the boxes on. Ladders. Oh, there's loads of stuff. We're only halfway down. $2 for a washing machine. Movable chute. Nice. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff there. So let's go back. Can I borrow some of that money? Yeah, you can have it all, mate. I'll send it to you. Just send me a message on the dark net and I'll transfer some over to you. Okay, so there's no timer on these, is there? I don't know what the 22 stars means. That one's... I assume that's level 1, but that says 45 grand. So, the wet case. Kermit Green, difficulty easy. Combine multiple money packs and wrap them in cling plastic wrap to create a money block. Send 45 grand in any wet, dry bills. Bound with a strap in packs, wrapped in plastic blocks in a suitcase. Where do I get a suitcase from? I've never even looked up, but there's a big pipe here. So, there's the suitcase. So I'm going to put that there. What's this box? Oh, wow. This is for you, Prior. I'm just going to send this your way. And then I assume... Yeah, this one's also yours. I think this next one might be someone else's. No, this one's yours as well. So you got a delivery coming. I'm going to send it by FedEx. I think it's probably the safest, right? They'll never know what's inside. So let's just do that. Right. So, so how do I count out 45 grand? If I just do F. And then drop it on the floor. This is all wet, but it says, in any wet or dry bills. You can hear how squelchy it is. So if I just hold this down, that's 100. So we cling that up. You can see it's wet, look, it's all soggy. So I'm going to have to have a stack of 100s. Click and hold, and it should pick up 100, yeah. So these are all going to be stacks of 100, because that's the most I can pick up. But I don't know how many, it's not telling me how many that I need to put into a money pack. So, we'll have to work that out. 100. I'm not quite sure what the weighing, the money counting thing's for, because all it does is just spits out money everywhere. Which is a bit of a waste of time. Okay, and then let's do that. You have to do that, and then you have to hold, and then that. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. How many hundreds? I need 45 stacks of 100, right? Or is it more than that? The 100, and it's 45,000. So I need 450 stacks of 100. That's pretty crazy. How am I going to do that? These are all 50s, but I'm going to be here forever, right? 88. Squelchy, how's their stuff? Why is it doing it like that now? Okay. Why is that orange? Those are green and those are white. I don't quite know that. Because that is 100. These are all 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not going to do that. I don't want to do click and hold. $100. So how many do I need to take? Let's do this bit first. What are you up to today then, Prior? Have you got any Thanksgiving plans? I didn't think about that when I did a stream. Maybe I shouldn't have done one tonight while everyone's busy with the families. Oops. These are all hundreds, and then this is going to be a smaller pile, right? It's an 88. What random number? What's in these? How do I get these off this box then? No. Ah, these have all got money in them. That one's not got money in it. So I'm assuming maybe these ones don't have money in them. These over here because it makes it a bit neater. Right, so let's bring this over, take all that out, drop it down, take all that out, drop it down. Went on dinner with your mum, dad and nephew, all done now. So are you back just doing your own thing now then? Any plans for the rest of your day? Is that 100? This is the thing. It's just 100. It's 100 things, which is what I don't understand. Like, am I going to have to do... This is a good point, actually, Tim, man. Am I going to have to do... Wait. How do I control this? I can change that. But it's only up to 20. How do I... Yeah, that's a good point, because I'm just putting... I'm not doing... The previous ones were 150 notes. Whereas this one says 150,000. This said it was an easy one. I feel like this isn't easy at all. This is totally different. Wait, so if I've stacked that, that's just random... That's 100 random notes. So if I do... this... that cuts that. Okay. But what I don't understand is, how do I change what's on the display? Maybe log back in the Devil server? Yeah, nice. That says 100... I don't understand. Do that. Can I put that into... I don't really understand what I'm doing. These are all tens, right? These are all tens, right? So I'm a bit confused. Robo, welcome in. If I just do that. So when I start it, it just flings them all out on the floor, which is really annoying. Assuming I need to fix that in some way. But you'd think it would now tell me how many's in there. But let me just move these guys out of the way. See, because that says 100. But what is it, $100? Or is it 100? I don't really know. I wonder if... Oh, it's confusing. Because that's 50s with the orange, and that's 10s, but then that's white, which is why I'm confused. Why is that white? I think that would be... Unless that's... Oh, I don't know. New order. I mean, how am I going to keep up with this if I've got to do... That's white, so I'm just going to put that there. That's orange. So that's going to be 50s, but again, how much is it? These ones are wet, are they? Why are they dirty? Maybe I can't send those ones if they're dirty. Oh god, this is... Thought it'd be a little bit more straightforward than this. $50s are $5 grand, 10s are 1,000. But does that mean that... That means if I pick up one of them, it says 100. Is that 150s? But then why is that 50s in a white when you pick it up it says 100? That's what I'm getting confused about. Why are they orange? Why are they green? Why are they white? I'll pick the rest of this up because when you F on it, right? So that says 100 pieces, $100. Just that, like, I don't understand. Why are you flicking everything out everywhere? Is that because they're all 10s and I've asked it for... It's looking for 100s? So I do 10s? Yeah, okay, right. That makes sense, but also doesn't make sense. So I'm assuming this is how you pick out... Right. Kind of getting the hang of it then. Ah, look, so it's telling me a figure. Where's my mouse? So, start that. So now that's going to count up. So that's $1 there. So then if I then wrap that... So we've got $1 there. That. Okay, I think this is what you're supposed to do. So that's $1, but if I then do that, what happens? It just says stop. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do 45 of these. So that's $3. Yeah, okay, this is working, right? If I was to then go like this, what you can't put that in because it's wrapped up. So cut the money pack. Okay. Put it in there. Change that to 50s and start. It now says that that's $5, which I think this is... I just don't understand why it says 100. Is that 150s? I'm wondering whether this has worked, but I just don't understand the system. So that's 10s. So that's $3 and that's $5. So does that mean this is $5? So 5, 10. Does it? You can't hover over it and see what it is. I didn't think I'd be doing maths today. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But how many go into one of these? Oh look, they wrap up together. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. I think they should wrap up as a group. Let's see what happens. Put the wrapped money block. So if I was to do that... Right, let's try and get it. Don't forget 20% labour, 15% supply. Yeah. I mean, I think I get nothing. I think I just get taken the piss out of, basically. Let's just cut these. Put them all together. And pick that up. Hit R. Cut. Right, so if I hold down that, that's now made a bundle of 25 grand, right? That's 25 grand in there. With pat on the back. I mean, I'm lucky if I get that. I'm in here on my own. Probably most likely get pat on the head by something falling down and hit me. So, I'm kind of understanding now, right? So, the orange one's a 5 grand. Is this a money laundering game? Should be called Being Trump. Yeah, it is a money laundering game. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 grand. If I do this, because I don't want to confuse myself. So that's 5 grand. That's 25. So do I do it? Is 5 going to be a good mix for the greens? So I do that. So that's 5. That's 25. So if I do that, so then what are these random things then? Why are these white? If I pick up more than one, can I? No, I can't manipulate more than one. So I'm going to have to just do that. So stick that in there. So this is, I need to see what these were, 10s. So I need to change this to 10. Start. And it flicked out some of the ones which weren't 10s. Right, that makes sense. So then I'm going to cut this. The reason why this confused me is I shouldn't have done that. The reason why it confused me was the first bit was telling me to put blocks of money in. And it didn't matter what the denomination was. Okay, so then whereas now it's suddenly asking for certain amounts. So that's 5, that's 25. So let's take all these 50s. 50s is obviously easy to deal with. It adds up quicker. I'd love to have this much money just in my pocket. Let's put that in there. We'll take that out because those are 10s. We don't really want those. We'll pick up these 50s off the floor. Put them in there. And then we're going to change this to, say, 50. Start. It's going to spit out anything that's not 50. That's 4,600, so I need some more 50s. Oh, those are 10s. These are 50s. Just stick those in. Start. Okay, that's 5 there. We're going to bundle this up. I'm going to stick that on this pile. Okay. So these have got 50s in them. These have got 50s in them. Okay. Let's just put those in that. Start it up. Put that. Oh no, what was that? Why not just go in? Okay, it's working. We've got 5 there. All this is non-50s. Although, what's that there? Is that red one not 50? Is it just... That's a dodgy one, look. The dodgy one there. This. Oh no. I'm sure there was one that said 30. Anyway, right. I'll just pick that one up randomly. Anyway, so this is 5. We take that. Wrap that up. I'm going to cut that. I'm going to put that in there. I kind of wish it carried on going without stopping. So then there. 10, 20, 50. It just looked like it was a... so there is a thing where there's fake notes. So I was assuming maybe there's some dodgy note. Oops. Cut. And what's that? My system's going to go wrong if I get to like a random amount. Okay, there's another... yeah, see, that's now stopped at a random amount. I'm sure that, like, that's a 50, right? So... what did you get over there? So I don't think it's going to go any higher than that. Maybe this graphic is not really up to like proper, but is there any more cash? Because I need 45 grand. I'll put that on there. Okay, right, so that's 700. So if I just do that, put that down there, put it here. So that's not enough, that. What's over here? These are all just tens. So then if I then carry on with the tens, and there, change that to tens, start. Can I keep putting these in while it's stopped? Yeah. No. Okay. Kinda wish it told me that before I did that. So we have... oh, I knew that's going to happen. See, where did them 50s come from? They just popped out of nowhere. Yeah, it's just... I just wanted to make sure that it's doing what I want it to do. Like, see where these 50s come from. Well, they were this pile here. That's why I just randomly picked them up. Okay, so we need to do 5 stacks of 10s. So that's 4. Just pick the 10s up, but you kind of just got to pick whatever it wants you to pick up. 5. So then if I pick all of those up, I can then wrap those together. So now that is 10. So 5 there, 10 there. Why does that look different? No, it's not. So that's 10. That's 25. And this would be another 25. That would have been 50. But that's a random stack. But maybe I don't need to use all this money. Okay, pick that up. Yeah, okay, right. No, drop that back down. So that is another stack of 10s. Let's put the non-finished stacks. A bit annoying that they fall over. Non-finished stacks can go out the way because they can get sent to another order, right? So then put all this in here. I get what I'm doing now. It's just the fact that the tutorial showed you putting just any money into a pile, and then now it's asking me to put like these are 10s. Okay, so then we need to change this to 20s and start. He's now going to do. There's 2 grand of 20s, so it's a bit annoying that I didn't leave a gap, but that's fine. So we tape these together. That's 2 grand. So that's 10, and that is a 2. I've not got enough 20s for that. Stop sending me orders, I'm trying to work things out. So, we should have 5... no, 25, 35, and then we need 45, don't we? Then what? How do I work this all out then? How do I know? Because there's no more easy to sort stacks, is there? Well, this is all just empties. What's this thing? Neon lights. Neon lights? Is this for is that for if you're checking for fake money? I wonder if it tells you what... Oh god. Don't do that. I wonder if it tells you what's in the suitcase. Like if I was to then... That's 25. Does it tell you what's in there? It doesn't tell you, does it? I mean, that'd be useful, wouldn't it? So... So that should be... That should be 35 in there, so I need another 10. I need another 10. So how do I work out that with all this random bits? These were 5. Oh wait. These were what? These were 5? These were 5, so just 2 of those. Right, okay. Is that right? I'm just going to send that and see what happens. It's gone green. Does that mean it's worked? Wait, no. Wrapped in any wet dry bills, bound with a strap in packs, wrapped in plastic blocks, which I've done, right? Okay. We'll just send that and see what happens. That was a 25 block. Oh, I mean, I did it. It still says 0 of 45. Oh, exact money. Single delivery, nothing else. No marked money, no fake money. Perfect packs. We did it. I mean, we didn't get very much credits. We got 170 credits. That's not very much, is it? So, nice. Okay, right. That was harder than it should have been, I think. But we now have loads of stuff going on. So we have... I mean, we'll just... In a backpack. We'll just accept things then, shall we? Things drop down. These aren't backpacks. Oh, these have got money in them. Okay. So... I need like 3 of these, don't I? Shall I buy another one? I wonder if I should buy 2 more of these. How much money do I have? Where is it telling me? Tab? No. Smartphone? I've got 520. The black market, those were like 2 grand, I think, weren't they? 1,200 quid. Yeah, so I can't afford another one of those. Huh? I can't. Okay. What's the covers? Yeah. Don't hurt yourself. What are you even doing? Watch that water. Right. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Right, I'm confusing myself. I've not got an order, I've not got a system. That's what's confusing me. So I need to send 15 grand in a backpack. But where do I get a backpack from? Do I have to buy the backpack from the store to send it? So where's the 10s? There's a pile of 10s there. Those are 20s. I'm going to put the 20s there. Those are 50s. put the 50s there. And the 10s are there. Right, that kind of is a sort of system. If I then go to the store, the black market, supplies, backpack, in a backpack, add to cart, checkout. It's going to come in a few minutes. So then they need 15 grand. But when you hover over it, I wish it told you how much it was. Any leftover just found, yeah, I'll make sure. They've got a couple of blocks here that I'll send. Well, these are hundreds. So that's like a... I really didn't want to use up these yet, because these are all nice and neat, but those are hundreds. Oh, those are some 20s as well. So where's my backpack? You just hurt yourself. Have they not stick? Will you just sit down and rest? Get some tape on that, huh? Okay, we're back. So, there's no time, I don't think, is there? Oh, there is a time, but that's not relevant. So, backpack goes there. I need to put 15 grand in it, so I'm getting confused. This is two stacks there. And they're what? What were they? 5? Every 3 seconds is 1 in-game minute. Okay. But the thing is, I think my issue is that... Oh, it's 2003, I never noticed that. I think what happens is, I've got these missions, and they'll time out, and I'll get new missions. I wonder if that's what the bar means? That bar there. But I'm still learning the game, so what did we say one of these stacks was? 5? 5, 10. So I need... I'm just a bit confused when they're not in one stack, you know, like that. What was that? It was 2. So that's 5, 10. And that's a 2. But I don't have any more random bits, do I? Other than maybe if I just... do that. Put them down there. Pick that up. Put that in there. Tell that I want it to be 20s and start. So that's 10. And that's 2, so that's 12. There's more 20s there. I just haven't quite got my head around the controls yet. I feel like I just need to get my head around the controls before I go too hectic on the game. So, put that back into there, press start. It's going to spit out most of it, but there's going to be some 20s. F, left click. I don't think I can just do that, put it on there like that. I think that just makes a mess. Keep knocking that off as well. What new thing on? Just go to bed. Yeah. So there's not going to be any of them in there, and I've just spotted these two. That's like wrapped, randomly wrapped. Put that, because I don't know what's in it. I assume it's white because it's random piles of stuff. I'm not going to get 2 grand of 20s. have a quick look. Do the quests disappear then? I mean, I've still got time on these to accept them, but... So that's only 1,400 in the 20s. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that. I'm just going to do that. Do a Scrooge McDuck and jump in it. So... 50s. There's all 50s in there. YOLO, let's just do that. So... Let's change it to... 100s. Start. Why don't you do that? Put it full. So what's it going to do with hundreds in? Maybe I shouldn't put all the good pile here because... Mac, how goes the criminal enterprise? Looking for arc raiders. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people hooked on arc raiders, aren't there? Oh, it worked. I'm just still learning the game, to be honest. It's a little bit confusing, but only because I'm very, very stupid. I can see $100 bills in this pile. Why is it spitting $100 bills out? I don't know whether this is actually. But when they do that, what do I do with that then? How do I pick these up without them just doing this for ages? I really want to get multiple of these machines so that I can have like 10s in one pile and right, I mean that's £6,500. What did I need? 15. So that was 10, and this is 6. So I need 50 of these, right? Is that right? No, not that. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. I've got to pick these up until it says 50. 50. Right, so if I then put that into there and say count, that should be 5. Right, okay. Wicked, welcome in. So that's 5, and that's 5, and that's 5. Is that right? 5. I think that's right. Okay, I'm going to do that. So, let's do that. So let's just see. Have I lost those jobs now then? I mean, that's really nearly finished. So if I've got expires in 1 hour. If I then accept that one, he wants 10 in any suitcase. Okay, so we've got a suitcase there. I mean, this will be easier once I've got more of these machines and I can count better. But whoa, shouldn't do that. So there's my suitcase. Zaus, is that how you say it? Zaus? Welcome in. So you seem to know what you're talking about this game. This is a first level sort machine. It holds 300 bills. It's better to take bills through the F. There'll be a maximum of 300 in one pile and load them. But when I did that, holding F, and I put them into the machine, does it... Oh, I think maybe I wasn't right clicking. I think I was just letting go and it was putting the pile on. But that makes sense. So cheers for that. The issue is I'm not very good at counting. So I need now... I don't know what's in this pile. If I change this back to 10s... Just to... Because I think a lot of it's 10s. What is that then? That's a... So it goes gold when... So that should be... Wait. No idea what's in that. That's 58, so that's not a full stack. No idea what's in that. So that's 900... Okay. So do I not have enough for a stack of... I mean, there's some 10s... You know when you've got 10s in the pile on the floor? Are they not... Does it spat out the 10s when it shouldn't have done? These are all 20s and 50s. I'm assuming then you can get an upgraded machine that'll help you do this better. That's 950. I don't know what's in this pile. Are these all... Oh, there's some 10s in this as well. I basically want to make it easy that I don't have to... Right, so like that, I know that's 1,000. I'm going to be playing an hour. I should really be getting my head around it by now, but I'm not. So that's a stack of 10s, that's a stack of 20s, right? And this is just a random pile of 100s, which isn't a full stack. That's 14 of 100s. But if I break this open and stick them there, let's just take those out. So those are just a random stack of 10s. The problem is, like, say if I want to get the 20s out of here and there's not enough for a full stack, I need to wrap them and then put them on the side, but then I won't know if it's finished or not. Right, what did I just put in there? I think they were 100s. Or, I think they were all 100s. Right, that's that. And so that's 7,200. It's a random amount. I don't really want to wrap that, which is why I then put it down on the table and then it fell over. And that's why it's confusing. Okay, right. So but I need 10,000. What I'd like this game to be able to do is, if I hover over that, it tells me how much that is. Because I've counted that, so I should know what that is. But I don't. So this is where I'm getting myself all mixed up. Let's do some 50s. Because there's a massive pile of 50s in this. Oh yeah, you said to do that. Right click. Let go, and it drops it like that. Start. This is going to do 50s. So, put the stack up, right click, drop it onto there. Start. Oh, I'm standing in the way and it's hitting me. That's quite cool, that. So that's 4,100. This is the issue, is what am I doing wrong here? In that, how am I going to know if I wrap this up? I'm not going to be able to look at that and go, well, that's the 4,100 pile. But if I don't wrap it up, it falls over. And if I put it in the bag, it doesn't tell me what's in the bag. So, for example, I'll get this out. Just random stacks of shit, basically. These white ones aren't all the same inside, right? Is that how it works? The white ones need breaking open and counting, I think. So that's 4,750s. But I don't know what to do with that now. If I just go and put that on the floor somewhere. That's my 50s pile. Random pile of 50s. That I'll forget how much is in there. I get that I'm starting the game and I'm only just learning it, but if I've not got a full stack, I'm not going to know how much I put in the bag. Does that sound right? So that's £2,000. That's £1,000. I don't know what's in these. So we're going to cut this open. Stick that in there, and we're going to start it. Cut this open. I'm probably just doing it totally wrong, this, but I can't get my head around any better way of doing it. That's 2,400 in 50s. Is it? Chris Britt, welcome in. Oh, I bumped. Oh, there's no... Okay, that's a bit annoying. It's going to move around. But I can pick up some of this pile, right? Right click. Right click. Oh my god, like... What just happened then? Why did it not go in the machine? Right click. Right click and let go. Start. So that's now going to drop all them 10s on the floor. Okay, so we've got a £5,000 stack. So I can close that up. So I mean that's 5. So if I put 5 in there, so now I've got 5 in there. That's 2, that's 1. So I still don't have enough. It's 2 grand of that. Pretty much. This is where my brain is just lost. Another tip: it's easy to place stacks of bills on the machine and cut them up. Bills will go. Oh, what? So imagine if you did that and you placed that on top, and then you right click and said cut. Is that what you mean? Right, let's change this back to 20s. 20s. Left click on that. Right click, drop, start. So now it's doing 20s. Oh wait. There's some 50s already in it. It's like 2,100. Like there was 20 there. Is that because it was on the floor? It wasn't part of my group. It wasn't part of my pickup when I did it. Okay, right. We've got 2 grand there, so I can find that. So in there is 5, and then that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't say anything about wrapping in plastic, so I put that in there. That should be 5. That should be 10. No? What's going on? Why is that beeping at me? Is this not a suitcase? Oh, is this a suitcase? What's a suitcase on this game? No? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Katie, welcome in. Are you any good at maths, Katie? Because I am apparently terrible at maths. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's beeping at me to say something was wrong. In a suitcase. What is a suitcase? Maybe I have to buy the suitcase? Maybe these aren't classed as suitcases? Let's go to the black market. We'll look at supplies and we'll find suitcase. Oh, like a in any suitcase. Right, it means like a holiday suitcase. Right, that's why. To buy the suitcase. Got an 84% in your test. I mean, I was probably in the lowest set that you could be in my test, so in my school. There's some hundreds in there, aren't there? So what is in there? 20's in there. What I really want to do is have like 10s will be in that pile there, 20's in that pile there, 100s can stay on the table, 50's, oh wait, 50's can go on that table there. So if I do F to there, so then I wanted to do, what's even in there? Let's stick more 20's in then. It should be like 120 really, because well, there's another 20 there. Why do I keep losing these 20's? That's my pile of 20's. I'm going to have to try and do it like that, where when I've not got a full stack, they go into a separate collection. So all you Americans, what's your plan today? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Are you seeing your family? Are you having some food? What is the plan? 10s, start. Where did those 50's go? Oh, I accidentally picked up the 50's as well. Right, I'm going to have to do this differently then. 10s are there, 10s go in this corner. Right, so 10s are there, 20's are there. 50's. So right click and they go into that. Start. C50's there though, right? I like the fact that it hits you, but it makes my organisation not too good. So then the 50's are going to go here. I can't have them on the table because I'm going to keep picking them up. So then we F on them, we put them in the machine, we change that to 100. What's when you don't have money on the thing? What does it do? Just count the stack as a stack? maybe that's how that works. So that's my 100. Wait, I might have enough for. I don't want to F click on these because it's going to click up. It's going to pick up all the wrapped ones. I can get a stack of 100s into a nice even order. That'd be nice. So you do to 10. 10. Right, nice. So we can bag that up. So that is a 10. There'll be more money later and no shipping issues. With each order they send you a little more than the task requires. Ship it right away and sort it. Okay, that's good. So that means we have 10s. We have 20s. I've got a bit of OCD, you see, so organisation is really like... It annoys me, but I kind of have to do it. You see, like I'm doing it here. This is a bit of an annoying feature in my brain. So we have... These are all stacks. So I know that that's a 1,000. Those are 2,000 each. Those are 5,000. Those are 10,000, right? Because it's 100 of the 10, 100 of the 20. That makes sense. These ones aren't full stacks yet. So I'll F click on that. I think these are all 10s, so I'm going to put that with the 10s. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, that was 100. So the 100's going to go over there, right? Okay, okay, right, okay. There's my suitcase. Put that there. That can go over here, out the way. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing with any of this stuff yet. So we need a suitcase with 10 grand in it. So we're going to pick that up, we're going to open it, we're going to put it down, and then we want... I mean, that's 10 straight away, isn't it? So shall I just do 10? I like the way it tells you when you got it right. Okay, I've kind of got a system so far. I mean, it's going to get easier. Kind of got a system. Okay, so I got some bits and pieces. Got some tick boxes. I'm going to say good night. Good night, Katie. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to be on Saturday next. I'm out tomorrow. Family thing, and then I'm going to be on Saturday for a decent length stream. And that reminds me, actually, I never checked the poll. I don't know if anyone entered the poll, but I never picked the drink I'm going to eat. But it's 10 to 11, so I don't know how much. Ooh, 50-50 on the landscape. And 50-50 on the other side. So let's just pick one then. I'll just pick this one because it's on the top. So this is the Elderbright Elixir. It's pretty cool. Can't see it on the portrait side. I wonder if I can just do this quickly. This flavour here is the one I'm having. Elderbright Elixir. One of each. I'll be awake forever. Okay, right. Pop this bad boy open. Oh, it does smell sweet. It is the American style, like, extra sweet. I've got my new soft touch shaker, metal one. The water's freezing cold because it's metal, so it's kept it cold. I'm going to put a scoop in. Scoop is in the cap for this shaker, which is quite nice. Means it doesn't. I don't have to take the shaker out and then put my drink in and then put the shaker part on and stuff. So it's just like this inside. Getting a lot of jobs. Shake. Try this one. Oh, that's really nice. It's like a berry flavour, but like... I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I'd say it's like grape, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That I like it. I like it a lot. What's this box? Oh, there's a stack of money here. I wonder if that's from the latest order. Anyway, so what's my next? We have a message. Wait. I never answered any of these. The curtain rises and I find myself in need of a capable stagehand. Before you boxes of wet money, they are actors in our scene. You must show them their marks. What? What? Pay attention. Inside the boxes are bills. Inside the suitcase, an empty stage waiting. Okay, I don't know what any of that is, but Kermit Green, you're confusing me. So, some tasks. I don't want to cancel a task just to tick the box for this. Can I not cancel this task? Open the task tracker app. Select the task you want and then press discard. What? So open the task tracker app. No idea. Right, okay. Let's get another order then, shall we? So we want to do... What's running out? That one is... I don't know what the difference is between the yellow ones and the purple ones. But this one I get more money. So this is a large box. I mean, what makes it a large box? How do I know what the size of the box is? Let's just try this. So, 10 grand in any bills. So that was 5, was it? That's 1. That's 2. That's 2. It's a middle size. Witch, welcome in. You're a happy girl. Well, that's good to hear. Is there any reason? A specific reason? Special reason? Or just in general? So that's a middle. So that means I need to then go on here. I need to go to the market. And then I need to find a cardboard box that's large. Cart, checkout. Right, order's coming. So, in the meantime... Where's this? That's got cash in it as well. We take that out. We put that in here. Right. I can't work this out. Right click. Right click. Left click? What's happening? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Food. Oh, you're having some food. I mean, that would make everyone happy, right? I wonder if it's because of this. Okay, that's why. They're wrapped. Don't mind me. I'm trying to work out how to play this game because, as you learnt in the time that you've been watching, I am not very good at learning how to play games. Is that full? I don't feel like that's full. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, sorry. Thanksgiving. Yes, yes, I did know that, and my brain is fried at the moment, so I'm just trying to get my head around how to do this. So you were saying, put it on there. Wait. Put it to there. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to cut to there. Yes. I'm learning a new game. It's money, it's counting, it's almost maths, and I'm not good at maths. It isn't maths, it's just almost maths. But it's also, someone said it's a super chill, relaxing game. But I have OCD, where things have to be in order, things have to be straight, things have to be, like, this is Doom, I did that it's not straight, but I can't fix that. The table's not straight, but you can bump things and move things if you're not careful. Look, you're moving the table. So I've just got to focus on the task at hand and learning. No. Where's my thing? Okay. Why the share icon is there? I don't know. Get rid of that share icon. 2,450s, right. Have I got any more 50s I can add to that collection? This. Right click and then let go. I've not got my head around that, how it works. Just left click. Where did I pick up that? Then he just... I haven't worked this out. Sometimes he just puts it in the machine. Sometimes he's like, what machine? Okay, so that's not enough of that. So let's take these out. These are all wet, look. These are all hundreds. So I might be able to get an easy 100 thing there. Oh, drop some of these. So that's 4,500. I mean, that's a nice round number, but I can't wrap that. So I'm going to put that there. So then, I'm going to pick this up. And now we're going to sort the hundreds into some nice stacks. What are you checking out? 20s? Pick them soggy ones up. Drop them on the table. I don't quite understand this. What am I doing wrong? Is it because it's full? Let me just drop these back down. I don't have to dry these yet. It's not telling me about drying them yet. So that's 10 grand. So then we can wrap these, put these down here in this section because that's where they have to go. Right, there's another 10 there. This makes things a lot easier, right? Because if he wants 10, I can just stick 10 in a large box and send it off, right? There's my large box. See, that says large on it. When you pick it up, that says large on it. So I drop that down here. Pick up one of the 10s, drop it in there, we close it, stick it on here, and green. Nice. Okay. But like, where do these say medium? These don't say medium on them. That would have been much easier if they said medium on them. So, have you been eating turkey, or are you not a turkey person? I don't really like turkey. I mean, if I'm forced to eat turkey, I'm going to eat it, but... I think I'm green. Right, that's a small box. That says small on it. These ones that don't say small or large must be medium then, right? So what have we got in here? So that is another... That's another stackaroo there. So I've got 20 there, and I need 20 in a medium box. Right, you're telling me that this is a medium box, right? Was it Zaus? You're telling me that. So I'm going to pick up those two, put them in there, close that, put it on there, and it's gone green. Right, so they are medium boxes. You were telling the truth. We smashed out one already. We're going to wait for that to tick off. Okay, tick that off. Hey! So then we're going to pick this one, the Bill Whisperer. The black sports bag. Right, is this a black sports bag? You know, I've been thinking, bright colours attract too much attention. You tell me to turn the neons off? Turkey, stuffing, sweet potatoes, and potatoes, cranberry and gravy. Lovely. I like the sound of that. What have we got in here then? These are hundreds, so we're going to pick up this. F, click, right click, let go. Start. So then I'm going to F click that, right click, let go. And it just does that. Okay, we've got some random stacks, that's why. All this is stacked together. Which we need to break open, which is a hassle, but you know, it's part of the job. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. And where did you go? Start that bad boy up. Pick that stack up there, because these are all stacks I need to break open. So this, cut it open, and put it in. This, cut it open, put it in. So this is a good question then. Sounds bloody lovely, making me... Yeah, this is a good question then, right? So, us Brits, we like a good Sunday roast. So, a Sunday roast is usually chicken or beef or something like that. And it has all the trimmings. So, it has like roast veg, roast potatoes, maybe some Yorkshire puddings. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so that's 100, right? That's 10. So we have that, not regularly. Some people have it every Sunday, but not everyone. So is that what your Thanksgiving meal is? It's like a big Sunday roast? Because then what do you do at Christmas? Food coma afterwards. I mean, I do like a food coma, as long as I'm not overindulge myself too regularly. 8,000. But, yeah, so is it like another Christmas dinner? If you have Christmas dinner, is it like another Christmas dinner? And then do you have a Christmas dinner as well in like 3 weeks? You do ham for Christmas, okay? That's a good point. So we have turkey at Christmas traditionally. Not everyone has. Because most people don't really like turkey. It's just a tradition that you eat turkey, right? A lot of people don't like it because it's quite dry sometimes, or it's not easy to cook because of the size and the weight of it a lot of the time. But do you then have something different at Christmas just to be so it's not the same? You're not having the same thing. Because traditionally in the UK, Christmas you have this is just traditionally you have prawn cocktail for starter. It's usually served in it's usually served in like a glass dish, or like sometimes people do it in a there's like glasses. It's like a tall glass with like in a dish. Anyway, prawn cocktail for starter, and then you have your Sunday roast, which is turkey and roast potatoes and veg and all sorts. Pigs in blankets, which I know is different in the US, but it's sausages wrapped in bacon. All sorts. Sprouts. People love sprouts. I can't stand sprouts. But my brother-in-law, he would have a bowl of sprouts on its own if he could. He loves the fact that half the family don't like sprouts because he can just have the whole pack. But sorry, let me just drop that. But then so you have all that for your lunch, for your main, and then people then mix it up from here. But traditionally, you then have a Christmas pudding, which is like it's got raisins in it, and sometimes it's put like port or some sort of spirit in it when you're making it. A lot of people make it and have it like almost like stewing for a few months. Turkey's done on the grill every year. So I was listening to Stephen Fry a few years ago. He did a trip around every state in the US in his taxi. He's like London taxi cab, and he visited every state, and he did something in every state. Like sometimes he did a few things, sometimes he only did one thing, depending on the route. But he said he went to Louisiana, I think it was, at Christmas, and they had turkey. But what they did was, can I pause? What they did was, they got some big vats of peanut oil. And then they basically deep fried the turkey, and he said it was the best turkey he's ever had, because most people don't really like turkey. It's too dry, but they deep fried this turkey and he said it was amazing. Sprouts are rotten. I don't understand why people are even remotely interested in sprouts. But we would never fry a turkey. It's done in the oven for like 6 hours or something. Okay. I'm kind of getting a system. We need... Oh, this one's different. It says load out of 10,000 in $100 bills. So that is a 10,000 in $100 bills. Let's just put it into the bag and see if this is the correct bag. No, it's not. So this isn't a sports bag, even though it looks like a sports bag. I'm going to have to buy a sports bag. So Q, black market. I mean, buying a sports bag on a black market. Classic sports bag. There's no black sports bag. There's no search. This is what one of the reviews that I read, that was a negative, was that if you need to search for something, it's just this big list. It's going to be this, right? Classic sports bag. Even though that's what I've already got. We'll add one of those to the cart. Check out. Right, that's on its way. So I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, and that. Okay, right. So, we're going to do, while we're waiting, we're going to do more of this. So there's some hundreds in this pile. But I'm going to do, what was it? How many, what else have we got? We've got 20s in there, so let's do the 20s. Start. I need to move. You see the icon underneath where it's like a rectangle with an arrow? I keep thinking that's my cursor, so I keep putting my cursor in that place and it's wrong. Why the share icon is there? That's the share icon, really, isn't it? Oh, has my order been delivered? Which is the same thing as what I already had. I think you could have just used it, but is that right now? That's right. So why wasn't this right when I used one of these bags? Okay, we've got £2 there. We're going to wrap this up. 20 there, like this. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're getting there. We've not found any fake money yet. I don't think I've got that system in place yet. So what else have we got on the list? Any that have running out? This one's running out. 20 grand. We're just going to try and do as many as we can. This is a drop down, but I'm not going to open that yet. I'm going to get this bit sorted first. There's a load of 20s in there, though. Am I not doing 20s? I'm doing 20s. Start. You can only hold 300 notes, got his name now, but he told me, so that's why there's some of them falling out, but because I've kind of got this system going now, I see it, 20. I can see 20s in this pile, right? But I'm counting 20s out. Why would there be 20s in this pile? Unless it's just a graphic. Right, so there's another one of those. Wrap this up. Stick that one there. I don't like how this system, how this is stacking. Just can't see how many there is. Need to do it like that really, but that's messing with my system. So good, I miss it. So, but you do it on the grill then. You don't deep fry it. You do it on the grill. Usually have black pepper, crackers, and pate for starter. Roast chicken / turkey. Roast chicken or turkey with veg and tatties. Yes, potatoes. Roasted in goose fat. See, my wife's veggie, so we couldn't do goose fat, but she does them really well as well. It makes them nice and crunchy. And then lemon meringue cheesecake. Okay, I'm not a lemon fan. That's why I'm not sure about this mutant flesh that I bought. It's a citrus drink, but for me, chocolate. Anything chocolate is my dessert. Do you know the worst kind? Is people have cheese as their dessert. Cheese and crackers. Get out. Oh, this might be my favourite flavour ever, this elderberry. It's so tasty. Okay, what else have we got? So, we're counting out the 20s. We've got 360. But that's not going to be the rest of it, right, is it? So for now, these go into the pile. The reject pile. So we're going to go back to the 50s, I think. Or do I tell you what, I'm going to get the 10s out of the way. We're going to switch that to 10s. I'm going to try and count out all the 10s out of the way. Elderberry's yummy. I don't think I've ever had elderberry before. All I know about elderberry is the... What's the... Who's the people? Who's the people? I forget what they're called. There's like a TV show where they have... anyway, don't matter. We'll talk about it. It smells like elderberry. Choosing crackers is a snack. Yeah, it's just something you have as a side, right? You don't have it as a dessert. Get out of here with desserts. Right, let's do this. I'll get another 1,000 stack, that'll be nice. Add it to there, like that. And we can grab the rest of this. Okay. That. There. Start. Oh, nearly. We nearly got there. Anyway, so at least we know that's nearly done. Not dessert, no. My didn't your sister have a cheese board? How do you remember that? Yeah, my sister-in-law. It's my wife's sister. She's a cheese dessert person, and we always have the same argument every year. Cheese is not a dessert. And I actually, I've already told this story, so I won't go into too much deets with it. But during COVID, I wanted to try and start a podcast with some friends. We basically went for a walk, then we went for a meal at like a pub. We got like burgers and stuff. And then we had dessert, and I had some chocolate, obviously. One of the girls there was 3 of us. There was me, I had chocolate. One of the girls had like a cheesecake or something, and then the guy who was with us, he had a cheese board, and I was like, "What? You're having cheese as a dessert?" And there was this big thing. We started a bit of a joke argument about it, and then I started recording on my phone because we were having this great, like, funny. Everyone was making jokes. It was really funny. And I was like, we should do a podcast where we talk about desserts. And what we do is every week we oops, is that a real 10? That's a real 10. Every week we've got to find a dessert from somewhere, whether it's the local bakery or whether you buy it online or whatever it is, and we've got to order a dessert. We've got to eat it, and then every week then we Zoom call each other with a recording device, and we do a podcast once a week about desserts. And everyone was like, "Yeah, that'd be a great idea." And I was like, "I'll buy everybody microphones so we can record some way. You know, if you plug it into your laptop or something, I'll order us all microphones. And once a week we'll just Zoom call, we'll chat about what dessert we had. We'll say, oh, so this week I had a chocolate brownie and I bought it from this, and this is what I thought about it, and we have a bit of a banter about it, and then because then every week then this guy will be like, well, actually I got some brie from Morrison's, and we'd be like taking the piss out of him. And then it never took off. Like they were too busy. They both got new jobs and they moved different parts of the country, and it just never took off. But I'd already designed a logo and everything. It's called the Pudding Podcast. But yeah, it never took off, and I was gutted. I would have loved to do that. Anyway, we remember everything. Yeah, you guys have got good memory. It's mainly because I'm a really good listener, but my memory's terrible. I just don't remember anything. I don't remember people's names. I don't remember what parts of the world they're from. I don't remember anything, and I really struggle with it. But yes, what year is this? What year is it now? It's actually 2003. Look, April 2003. Look. Oh, okay. So I need to get a suitcase. That's just reminded me. I need to be getting on with my jobs, right? Supplies. Suitcase. Add to cart and checkout. So that's the 20. So that's 10 grand, and that's 10 grand. So that's 20 grand in any dollar bills. Okay. But yeah, anyway, so it never took off, which I was really gutted about. I would have loved to have done a podcast, because this was kind of when podcasts were big. People weren't kind of sick of them. A lot of people are sick of podcasts now, aren't they? I listen to loads of podcasts. But I was happy to bankroll it. I was happy to like buy everyone the microphones and kind of run it all and edit it all. You know, basically they press record, and then we have the Zoom call, and then they upload their file to whatever, somewhere where I can then download it and turn it into a proper podcast. And sad times, it never happened. So if I put that in there, and then I put those two in there, that's right, isn't it? Yes, we're good. We're good. Call the rules to games from years ago, but not what I mean, I'm the same. Like I know the lyrics to like every song I've ever heard. But if someone says, "Hi, my name is so and so," within 5 seconds I've forgotten what that person's name is. And I hate it because sometimes I go like, remember that person's name, remember it. And then they'll walk out of the room, and then I'll go, I need to go and speak to... Nope, don't remember the name. And it's really frustrating. That's why sometimes, like, you guys are like, you tell me what state in America you're from. I'm like, I'll remember that. I might even write it down, and then I just forget. I know Mac's from Scotland. I don't think he's ever told me where he's from. But I remember that because he's called Mac. And that's a Scottish thing, isn't it? I know Ryan's from Florida. Don't ask me any other locations, because I don't know. Ooh. Behind the well. Okay, right, we got £5,000 in 50s. We need to give that a good rap. West coast of Scotland. Like I say, you very likely did, but west coast of Scotland. West coast. So I remember Mac is from the west coast. I won't remember. I've forgotten by the time you've... Give it 5 minutes, I'll have forgotten. To be fair though, I put it down to hit my head as a kid. Oh no, look at this! This has ruined everything! I don't really wrap many of these up, so maybe I'll take these guys and I'll put these really far out the way. That thing, don't need it. So it's a shotgun shell, and I don't know why it's on the floor. Do that. Right, where was the stacks? There's a 10 there, 10 there. I need another table, really. I wonder if... Can I move this? Okay, I can move this. I'm wondering whether I can put... Nah, that's going to be too confusing. Nope. Yeah, if I ever forget anything about you, it isn't because I'm not listening, it's because my brain does not work the way it's supposed to do. 4.5 on my 50s, that's annoying. I don't want to stack that and get it wrong, so... Well, what's in here? 20s and 100s. Let's do some 100s then. I don't know what this does. Does this just count how many is in a stack? So if I was to put that in... Let's just test it. Start. That doesn't kick anything out, that just counts how much is in there. It's kind of useful, but it's also... I don't want it to do that. So we're going to do that. We're going to change that to 100s. We're going to grab all this. Put them in there. Start. The explosion. What's everyone think about this game then so far? Like, it was like 15 quid or something, and I'm enjoying it, even though it's not the easiest thing to calculate. Oh, I've not actually got another job, have I? Let's do another job. That's 60k. That's quite a lot. I don't know what the difference is. That's level 3, is it? Difficulty 3 easy, and that's difficulty 1 easy. Dry money, any dollar bills, bound with stress. That's quite complicated. This is medium box, any dollar. I'm going to accept this one. Relaxing on this end. That's good to hear, because I'm feeling quite relaxed. Not 100% relaxed, but kind of on the verge of stressed, but not stressed, if that makes sense. So I've got to do 60k. So that is 10, and that is 5. I need to remember because you just take a 0 off. So that's 10k, that's 5k, that's 20k. But that's 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 80. So these need to stack into 5s, really, don't they? If I then put that just out of the way, right. So what is this then? This is hundreds. Have I got any more? I've got hundreds in here. Ah. The physics are quite nice with the money, right? I like my system I've got going. He wants a medium box, so I think that's just this, right? So this can go there. That's 10, 15. So I mean, I've got a lot of sorting to do, but that's got a lot of higher denominations in it. This pile's nearly done. Okay, that's done. Let's take these though. Put them in there and start that bad boy back up. That's got 9,300. I may, for now, keep that out of the way. Sort through this pile. So let's do 20s. So that's not actually one thing I was going to say. I was going to play. I've just seen 100 in that. I was going to play DayZ tonight. I considered playing DayZ because Silly Isle Winter Silly has launched. So that's made by Barney Rubbs, who is the guy I met on holiday. Bumped into a DayZ map creator on my holiday. He was at my hotel, he was on my flight, he was on my transfer, he was at my hotel. He's just released the winter. Why is it all smoky? He's just released the winter version of his map today. I was going to play it, but nobody was on it because he's not actually done any announcements or anything. The Discord that he uses it was never made by him. He's not even in it anymore, and he's looking to hand off the server to somebody else. But he wanted to make the winter version and do like a winter map before he hands it off. So I was going to play it, but no one was on it, and because I don't know the map that well, I thought maybe it might be quite a good thing to do it that way. But then I decided I wanted to play this instead. But I may play that the weekend or another time. If anyone is interested in playing it, Winter Silly, just search for Winter Silly. You know where to search for it. Okay. So that's 4. That's 100. Is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's sorry, 10,000. That's 5,000. That's 10,000. So, kind of getting there, but there's still quite a lot to go, right? Right, let's unbox this then, because a lot of these need ripping open, right? Might as well start that. Any of the 10s? That. Don't knock the table over. Definitely don't knock the table over. This isn't doing what I want it to do. To make it a little bit more organised. If you play DayZ, 1, let me know if you do. 2, do you like winter maps? Because obviously everyone's doing a winter map at the moment. John and George were playing winter P&W today. I'm not a massive fan of winter maps, to be honest, to be really honest. Because I just don't like being cold and having to do fires all the time. That's why I never bought, what's the one? Sakal. Oh, this is copyright-free music. I just quite like having this noise in the background. I do have copyright music I put on, but it's... square bag. Huh? What does square bag mean? Lots of fire making. Yeah. Like, starting it off, running, making a fire. I'm just like, I want to explore the map. I don't want to be sitting making fires. What does square bag mean? Honestly, not touched DayZ in 7 or 8 months. Would you like watching it though? Like, because I started playing DayZ and I probably put 200 hours in on stream. I only played it on stream. And then, how am I going to organise this? Because I can't put that far enough away. Oh, that worked. And then, when I kind of got into watching Freshborns playing and I was watching a lot of TRNZ, like learning about it, I was enjoying watching it more than I was enjoying playing it. Partly that's because I was on my own, and I definitely feel like it's a game where you need to speak to people and you need to have teammates or join people. It's not as easily it's not as fun in my opinion to play solo. Some people do like it solo, but I find it's lonely. You don't want to be lonely in the game, right? Maybe I should have done the hundreds first because they would have been quicker. The piles aren't really getting any bigger, so. And that's a 50, but I don't know what's in that. Anyway, we'll sort that afterwards. So that's 1,000. I'm going to wrap that up. So that's nearly, so what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. That's 10. That's 5, and that's 10. So that's my 100 stacks. Can I put this in here? I just don't understand that. That's only 870. Let's just carry on doing this then. There might be a couple more 10s in here. Which there is. Okay, we've got another 1,000 there. Wrap that up. What have you been playing then, Mac? If you've not been playing DayZ, have you been doing anything else, or have you not been bothered? Right, I'm going to change back to 100s because it seems to be a lot of that. Maybe this is the way. This is going to be everything that's not 100, right? Put that stuff in. Put that stuff in. When I started watching George and John, started playing DayZ on console, and friends stopped, so I did. DayZ gives you anxiety. I totally get that. I used to have a when I streamed it, I used to have what they call it, heart rate monitor. So I got so like my heart used to go crazy. Like you'd I'm gonna break this. You've been collecting all this loot for so long, and then the risk of possibly losing it all, and it'd be so stressful. and because I'm not very good at shooting, just one. The actual shooting part of thing I wasn't very good at, so that obviously didn't help. Stress of like, you know what, I'm going to move this somewhere else. Yeah, the stress of like you've got a gun, you've no idea how it worked, or the best way of it working. But the risk of firing it meant someone could hear and give away your position, so you don't want to practice with it. Plus, you were limited with your ammo, and then you bump into somebody, you take a shot. Sometimes you forget to press reload, or to reload a magazine or something, and you've just got that massive stress the whole time. And the only way to get round that and get past it is by just doing it more. But yeah, it's stressful. Stressful game. That's why it's fun having more than one person to play. Because you've got them as like backup. Yes, cheers for the likes. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. It definitely helps. Maybe I'm annoying you by being bad at games, but if you want to watch someone who's good at games, this is not the place to come. What you'll find is somebody who struggles to learn a game, plays it badly, and then never goes back to it. But Briar has just rolled, he's gambled everything he's got, lost 10 grand. Still has 1.9 million, so I mean, no complaints. Hopefully. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button, because it definitely helps me. I'll figure them out eventually. It just might take me a good 6 hours. What are we at? 5? What are we counting here? 50s? Oh yeah, because I was doing this, right? I was doing that. And then you can there we go. I mean, imagine just having this pile of money on your table at home. You'd be absolutely buzzing, wouldn't you, if you had this going on? That one learning? Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps when other people can either tell me what to do, or they can make suggestions and be like, well, how about you do that? Oh yeah, that worked. Yeah, hit the like button. Let's try and get to, what? I don't want to set too high a target. 15 likes. I reckon we can do 15. I was really hoping for YouTube to include this new update that they've been talking about where the chats are merged. So it's one stream merged together. But I think the issue with that is it's not going to work like that. It only is going to work like that if you stream directly from directly from the YouTube studio. I think that's the only way it's going to work. Which isn't the best way of doing it, because what that does is you stream landscape, and then it automatically creates a portrait version. Which just crops your frame. I don't really want to do that. Just the fear of the other players gave you, yeah. Well, I mean, give you prickly pits. There is like, for example, that server that we were playing last Thursday with Schoolboy and Trippy. That's a PvE server, so you can just do what you want, and you don't have to worry about getting shot by anybody. But what I did when I was learning was I joined a server with nobody in it. Just did it like that. Right, let's just finish this then. Let's do the 20s. Right, go in. Damn it. 20s. Let Xbox get used to getting killed. I mean, I've heard Xbox is like shoot on sight pretty much the whole time. Is that right? Or is it not as bad as people say? Oh, we can actually complete a few orders here, can't we? Playing official? You don't think it's that bad? Yeah, I mean, I never played official really because it was really bad on PC for cheaters. Yes, that's all 10s. So we've got power 10, power 20s, power 50s, power 100s, but that's not enough for a full batch. So, but they want 60. So I could just do that, but I'm probably better off going. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yes. Mini box, any dollar amount. There we go. Where did he come from? Yeet. Right. We're getting somewhere. We're on official for years. On Xbox for PvE hard servers now. Well, so that PvE server that we were playing on, they've just added skills to it, haven't they? It's not made it harder, but it's giving it an extra feature. I'm not sending any of these messages. These are just going on their own. Right, okay, so we have tasks. Where's the ones that are not done? The strap is in your inventory. Press R. Select the bill strap. I don't have the bill strap in my inventory. How do I clear off these then that are done? I haven't worked that out yet. Right, we've got some more missions. Anything that's ending soon. Big boss, that's only 5. We can do that. It looks like you can't pick more than... Oh, we can pick more than one. So clean and dry. So I'm just going to put that down here. This rolled away. We can do these straight away though, can't we? So, large box. I need to buy a large box. So we go to the black market. Supplies. Large box. Wait for that to turn up. So it's 5 grand. So that's one stack of those, is it? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do that. In any dollar bills, clean and dry. So that is clean and dry. So yeah, we can do that then. So wait for that to turn up. And then we've got some more cash in here. I mean, that looks dirty, right? So, but I don't want to start that until I've done this order. You need to wait for my box to turn up. Did it tell you how long it takes? Oh yeah, there we go. Look. Play other games. What sort of games else do you play then, Witch? What's your go-to game? Other than DayZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put there, close the box, put it on. That was a quick order, right? But I think I should have another order in the bank, right? Did I accept 2? Yep, so then I need to get another large. Black market. Large cardboard box. That's a cart. Should I just click buy it now rather than add to cart? So this is 10. So that's 510, right? What do I do? 20, 40. So that'll be 2 grand, 4 grand, 5 grand, and then one of those. Hard cold servers, low loot servers, lots of wolves and bears servers. They sound the worst. I don't like cold servers. I don't like low loot because I love finding stuff. So maybe it's a good job you're on Xbox because I probably wouldn't want to play those. I like silly servers. I like funny things happening. I like being able to, like the server where you could throw things at people and knock them out that John and George played. I like that. I like silly. That's why I like this kind of game. I mean, this is less silly than I expected it to be. What to do with all these empty boxes? Anyway, you and Tin Man love hard servers. Where's my box? So. E to open it. Right, so then I said I was going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 10. Yay! Okay, right. Let's get back to sorting then, shall we? So I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to put it over there. I'm going to empty it. Empty it here. Pick that up, put it down over there. I'm going to empty it. This is all wet money. It dries on its own eventually, I think. So let's just start. Nice. Okay, so we have our 10s. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just count them out. And then I'm going to come back to them afterwards. Oh, wait. Let's go back to my 10. Pick this up, open it up, put it in the machine. Go. Pick this up, put it. Like Borderlands games, Left 4 Dead. I bought Left 4 Dead 2 because somebody in the chat told me to buy it, that I should play it, and they want to join me on it. And then, I don't remember who that person was, because like I told you, my memory's so bad that I forgot who it was. There's no 10s in this block. So then I was just in my collection, unplayed. There's a website that you can look at your stats, and tell you what's... It basically embarrasses you by showing you what you've not played. State of Decay 2, 7 Days to Die. I played a lot of 7 Days to Die on PlayStation, but it wasn't half as good on PlayStation. Just wasn't. You just couldn't do the same amount of things you could do. So that can go in like this. Enjoyed Borderlands 4. I think I played Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 maybe. Or was it Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2? Definitely Borderlands 2, I just don't remember what else. What am I doing now? $100? I think that is changed to 50. You on them all? I think I definitely played Borderlands 2 because I played that with a mate on PlayStation. Okay, I don't see you there. Let's sneak you down. The only issue I had with Borderlands 2, it would have been, was because of my OCD, I had to check every box. Every time there was a box, I had to check it just to see if there's anything inside it that I wanted. And there's hundreds and hundreds of boxes, and you're constantly checking boxes. I would not get through a level because I'd be constantly checking boxes the whole time. I don't want to do anything with these yet because they're so wet. What can I do with them? Are they dirty? Are these dirty? These ones I can't clean. I don't want to mix these dirty ones with my clean ones. Right, so there's no 50s in there, so let's change to 20s. Go. Goes through the 10s, right? Yep. Play them all. Big fan of the Borderlands games. I do like the graphic style as well. I also like it when people when they cosplay and they kind of draw on the style, you know, the like the pen style. I really like that. So these are all 10s, right? Yeah. Not. Oh, wait. There's nearly 1,000 there, so let's put them back in. This cell shaded style, yeah. Yeah, I really like that. When we went to Comic-Con, there wasn't quite the same amount of people who were doing that. There was a lot of outfits, but there wasn't quite anything as crazy as that. There's so many games. I mean, years ago, I only played Battlefield. That was my... Well, I only played Call of Duty. Then I only played Battlefield. But now I play so many different games that I'm almost like I get lost in what I'm playing. Remembering the controls of games is tricky. Are these dirty then? These must be dirty. I can't even see what denomination they all are. I kind of want to keep these separate, but I haven't worked out how to clean things yet. Let's see if there's a black market way of cleaning them. So tools maybe? Label remover, money counter, marked bills sorter, washing machine. I can afford a washing machine, but then I don't need to dry them afterwards. Are these before I do that, are these dirty? Oh, are they dry? Are they wet and they're drying themselves? I don't know if they're dirty or if they're ink covered. If they're ink covered, that's different. When I pick them up, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what they are. I mean, I could get a washing machine, right? Do I get a washing machine? It's not told me about the dirtiness yet. Same going from one game to another can be a pain. Yeah. I've got Max on Xbox, which means that's the same as you, right, Witch? So maybe if you ever encourage Mac to go back onto DayZ, you can team up. Yeah. Is it a match made in heaven? Where is it? May have a 4th on Borderlands. There we go. We're getting the team together. I like it when a plan comes together. Oh my god, I'm leaving. Oh, don't leave. Promise I won't make any more... No, I'm not going to finish that sentence. What am I doing? I'm organising cardboard boxes. Yeah, you guys all on the Discord? Because you can always message each other via Discord, right? Exclamation mark Discord. I know this will work on the portrait side and not on the landscape side. Yep, it did. Okay, we're going to do this. 100. Start. Oh no. I'm going to have to clean these, aren't I? I hope that they're dirty. Because I don't want to buy a washing machine and find out that they're not. Do this. I think everyone's on here already, but Right, I really need somebody in here who knows the game. These must be dirty, right? I'm going to buy a washing machine. I've never been this excited to buy a washing machine before. Tools. Washing machine, add to cart. I don't have enough for a dryer, but they dry themselves. 36 minutes, right. I need to make some cash then so I can buy a dryer. So, what we got? We're going to run out of this one quick, so let's accept this one. So we need in a box. It doesn't specify any kind of box, so let's just stick it in a box. This one might do. Oh, where did that come from? That's the money, right? Go there. You. Go there. Let's see. Oh, you guys are all clean, so I need to make sure I've moved the dirty stuff out of the way. What are these? These 10s? So let's put those over there. What, those are 10s as well? Oh, those are 100s? Those are 100s. Do you know what? I'm just going to do that. These are 20s and 50s. We'll just put them there. So we need to get the washing machine and dry them. We need 15k. Bound with a strap in packs. Any dollar bills, right? So 15k will be... That's 10. 10k. Wait. 15, so 20, 30, 40, 50. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Got it. I won't drag you in DayZ yet. Well, I think Max said he used to play DayZ, but he's not played for a while. But if you guys like PvE servers and he doesn't like PvP, it might work out perfectly. So here we go. JW wants 10 in a small box. To buy a small box, right? Oh no, that's a small box. It's dirty, or it's wet, but who cares? So he wants 10k, so that's one of those, right? 10k. Skadoosh in there. Dry money, yes. We just do all PvE. Well, there you go. So Mac can join Tin Man and Witch, and did he say another person? On PvE Xbox DayZ, right? Yeah? Have we just made like a dream team? I think we might have just made a dream team. I don't wanna toot my own horn, but we may have just made a DayZ dream team for Xbox. Husband Dave. Once in a while, some ASAP PvP player comes in and causes an issue. What? How can they cause an issue though? Like, what do they do? What do they cause? Well, PvP just makes you paranoid. Every creak, crunch, or crumble can make that. Or like George trying. What? Yeah. They can kill you on PvE, but they just get banned then. Is that the idea? Do they have to be reported for that then? Like, because imagine you're playing PvE and you're fighting against some sort of big boss and then you accidentally shoot your own teammate. It's not like an auto ban, is it? So you have to complain to to an admin and then do it like that? Is that how it works? I mean, if you join a PvE server just to shoot people, then yeah, you're a bad person. Oh, here's my washing machine. Nice. Right, so where am I going to put this then? Let's put this over here. I just realised this is a chessboard. Right, so then open that. Grab this. I don't want to do the stack wrong. I don't want to mix up. Right, if I do that. Okay, yeah, right. That and that and that and that. Is that it? This is a front-loading washing machine like we have in the UK, but the American ones are better for this because what's hard mean? Soft? Hard. Is they can drop them in the top. Auto ban on Xbox. Okay, but you can't. But that means like if you accidentally shoot your own teammate, you get banned. That'd be well annoying. Like, he's there. Oh, you're running in front of my gun. Oh, no, I'm banned. Right, 100. Let's do that. So I'm not afraid of mummies, wolves, and bears. I do like the PV side of things, to be fair. What was that? Oh, the washing machine was done. Oh, look, that's creased. Are they always creased? Yeah, they're always creased. Just look flat there. We got your back. No, just message the owner. Okay. Exploding Zeds, Pox Zeds, Flashbang. This sounds really cool. And maybe I'll buy an Xbox. Kind of the reason I like Ark, a bit of fear that puts into you. Might get PvP'd, might not. Yeah, it does make sense. I do like the PvP stuff, but I'm just not good at it. Right, what's this then? E to open the door, F to hold it in your hand, F1 for information. These are all now wet. But they're clean. So we've got a clean thing. So now I just need enough money to buy a dryer, which I've got. Tools. Custom dryer. Whether I should be doing this or not, I don't know. But I've done it. Done it now. Pressurized. Is it going to burn me? No. PvP with bears, yeah. There's a bear on our... what were we doing? Me and Schoolboy and Trippy were playing. There was a bear. That was the PvE server, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, okay. We just keep going then. We're on a roll. Grab this before I start it up. Now I can start it. And then I can add that to the collection. You might as well grab all of this, put it over here. Maybe you should give it a go, Mac. Have them on Xbox and just see where you get to. Message each other on Discord or something, and you know, it might bring you the love of DayZ back if you've not played for 7 or 8 months. Oh yeah, Ark. Do you think Ark's going to have had its day? Like, is it going to go away? Do we think, or is it here to stay? What do we reckon? I like it on a game where you... What did I just do that? Stopped it. Oh, here's my dryer. Whoa. Oh, this is slow. Open that. Take all this soggy stuff. Drop it in. Close the door. Crystal Maze! You know, ever watched Crystal Maze before? You go and stand in there and you just grab the cash. Definitely start dying down a bit, yeah. I mean, it's always sad when a game kind of dies off a bit, but if it's a game that I don't play, I'm not bothered. Right, okay. 50s. This is cool. Okay, off to go play. Enjoy. Oh. Make sure you kill some bears. Why is it not starting? That's not a stack of... Whoa. What's happening? Why have I got a random stack of like... God, this is going terribly wrong already. Okay, that's your 50s. Not right now though. No, it won't do it. I think it'll be another month or two before it fades out a bit. It'll be Borderlands 2 tonight. Nice. I did like Borderlands 2. I think I got like the DLCs as well. Those DLCs, right? appreciate you popping in anyway, Witch. And yeah, hopefully we can get you guys as a team up on some DayZ, because that'll be really fun. Ooh, I didn't realise I'd left a pile of... maybe these need to swap sides. What have we got here? Stick that down there. You got them all, yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought at least a couple of them. 50s. Yeah, there's a couple of 50s in this pile. I don't quite understand that. Why has he not put them all in? 2 goes to get them all in. Oh yeah, I've not done a mission, have I? I need to earn some more cash now. I've spent nearly all of it. Right, what's running out? What's running out? I mean, that one's a super easy one, right? If I accept that one, I accept that one, and then I accept that one, that'll work. I don't like the green light. Can I turn that off? Yeah, that helps. Did I stack that with just 40? I did. I did. You spotted that. How did did it not stop counting and then carry on again? Well, that's annoying. I thought it stopped and it was full. Oh, like 2,200. Right, okay. I made a mistake there then, but don't worry. Vedad, am I saying that right? You caught it. You are an expert. I was too busy chatting away and I wasn't paying attention. That's the first one I've made a mistake on though, so I don't think it's going to happen often. Do you know why it does that, right? Pick them all up, right click. How do I know, like, why did it drop those? It's not full. Anyway, I've got a little system in place. My system is clean them all, I spin them through like hundreds and then I move that pile out of the way, like I would do this and move them out of the way. Not that I need to do it on the 10s. And then we wrap up what we got. And then if that's not a finished stack, I'm going to put it over in there. But actually, I should really test that before. Then we'll then pick up this lot. No, can I not pick up this lot? Yep. Yeah, what's the system here? Right, anyway. So run it through. That's not a full stack, so I'm going to put that in a pile here. This is my system. And then, pick up these 10s, put them in there. Switch to 10. Start. Pick up these 10s. Put them in there. Some fall out for some reason, but anyway, right. But yeah, good spot. Vedad, I hope I'm saying that right. So there's only 820 there, so I'm going to put them over there. It's fine. I do have some more cash that dropped through from this next mission. But what's it saying? In any case... Oh, that's got cash in it. I'm going to leave that over there. What's a case? Is this a case? It doesn't call it a case. It doesn't say case anywhere. Any case, in any dollar bills I need 5 grand. So that is... that. Wait. That's 5 grand, right? That's 5 grand. So let's drop it in there. Close it up. See, is it green? Yes. Okay, we got that one. Nice. Cheers, Witch. See you in a bit. This is... It's scratching an itch in my brain, but I'm also... There's not a system in place that's really neat. You know how things are just piled up on the floor? So I think I've already got some other things in. So we need a sports bag. So hopefully, any sports bag, right? That's a sports bag. So now we need 30k, but that's 10, 20, 30, right? Am I reading this correctly? Yes. Nice. Okay. a bit annoying. The door blocking it. Any small box? I need a small box, which is one of these. Achieve level reputation in the dark 8 to 9. Am I at 8 or am I at 9 then? I'm at 9. Okay, nice. I'm going to add that to my collection. Ready to go. So, in any small box, any dollar, dry money, we need 40k. Right, I'm back to sorting now. So, let's unbox some of this money. This is wet. Is it just wet, or is it dirty? I think it's just wet. Let's whack it in there. Let's see, is there anything else wet? Keep that out of the way. This is dry, so this can go down here. Oh, coins! Okay, I don't have a... This is the first time I've seen coins. Coins are going to have to just get out of my way for a while. Let's open this. This is dry. A couple of stacks there. This is dry. And what's in the bottom there? Shotgun shells? Is that? Is that shotgun shells? What do we do with this? I've seen shotgun shells before, but I just yeeted them across the room. I don't know what to do with them. It's not really explained, that side of things. And then these are all wrapped up together, aren't they? So I'm just going to put them there for now. Okay. Back to sorting then. We're going to start at the hundreds because they kind of go quicker. I knew that would happen. So let's move. I really wish I had a bigger table. So all these ones I need to split open. And then, what do I do with these? 10 cents? What do I do with these? Just do that for now. I know I might be annoying people with my system, but my OCD doesn't let me do it any other way. These all need opening? So I need a machine that'll let me open these, right? Is that a thing? Is there any point in me... What was this? Yeah. Just do that. And then if I drop that on there, anything that's not going into the machine is... It's so much to unbag here. That's quite annoying that so many are tied up. Okay. I'm going to just start and hopefully that doesn't happen, but it did. Okay, that's fine. So what I might do is I might take all of this and just put this on the floor and do that later. So we're going to start at hundreds. I knew that would happen. Should have waited. That's down there. Okay, we have 10k there. Let's do that there, and actually I might grab some more tape. Merge that all together. Nice. Okay, nice. Off to bed. Have fun with your dirty money. Cheers, Mac. catch you on the next one. Hopefully, if your team up works out, then I'll be pretty happy that I've maybe helped create that. Don't know. Maybe I'm taking credit for nothing. Nope, it's not enough. So that goes into the nearly pile. So now we go to... Oh, do I open all these, or do I carry on with this? Let's carry on with this. If this went green when it was ready to accept this pile, that would make more sense. Yeah, sleep well, mate. I'll speak to you probably on Freshborn stream tomorrow. I'm hoping that they play Silly Isle because it just went live tonight. Well, yeah, yesterday. I did suggest that to John. Stick this over there. Change to 20s. Grab those. Start the machine. Yeah, it's definitely 100. Definitely 100. So that's not enough, but maybe I can take this lot and put this in. Yep. Another full stack there. Why sending out in a small box 40k? So that's 40. So that's 10, right? So I've still not got anywhere near enough sorted. So the 20s need to go back over here. Then these 10s can go into here because... Ah! Another 1,000. Was that exactly 2,000 in that pile? That's quite useful. Okay, so that's all the piles done, apart from these kind of extras. Excuse me. Get out of my pile. Okay, so now, basically just doing these. You can't do, oops, you can't do a stack like that. You've got to do them individually. It's the slow bit. We're going to go back to the hundreds because that is the easiest to stack. Okay, the system is working. Just need an upgraded counting machine soon, don't I? I should have 25, like 30k here. Right edge. So keep going, cutting all these. That pile doesn't really get any bigger once it gets a certain size, so I think I can just be good just to keep going. Like, there's more money in it, but the physical size of the pile doesn't get any bigger. Delish, that stuff. Nice, okay. Keep going. One thing I did think is I've not saved it ever. And I had a couple of crashes in different games, so maybe I'll just save. I don't know if it auto saves. Okay. Wait for this pile to finish. What am I on money-wise now? 2k? 6 tasks, but not 2 quests. Look at it go. Nearly another. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5k. I only need 40, so do I do 1, 2, 3? So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and then 50, and then that, but that's not enough, so... $9,200, so that's not... Ooh, what about this stuff? Oh god. There we go, there's another one. What's that? 50k there? I need 40, so 1, 2, 3. And a 50, 2 20s and a 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. 50, 2 20s, 10. 40? That count? Yes. Nice. Oh, this is a long-winded system, isn't it? Let's hope this isn't going to cause issues with this pile here. As in, like... I hope this pile isn't going to end capping at a certain size and... And then that's going to mean that I've lost a lot of money or something, I don't know. Just because the hundreds are so easy to sort. Might as well get those done. You are lurking. Appreciate you giving me the opportunity. I know this is one of those games where it's quite repetitive, but quite therapeutic. While watching on the landscape side, I've not got my face on because I was going to try and record some gameplay in case I could make some cool video out of this stuff. My face cam is on the portrait side. If you want to switch between them, click the username and you'll see two separate streams, one portrait and one landscape. You can take your pick. Where did he go? I'm looking for now 65k in a box. Doesn't say what kind of box. Try this one. Many dollar bills. So that's 40. No, I didn't. That's fine. These are going to be all of the hundreds sorted. Check on this. That's 5. That's 50, right? 50k. I need 65. So that's not enough of that. So that's the hundreds done. Switch to 50s. And what I'm going to have to do though is do this, because otherwise, as soon as I start the machine, it's just going to start putting the 50s back on top of this pile. No, anything that's not 50 back onto this pile and mix it all up. So let me just do this. Like raking leaves, but like really expensive leaves. Okay, so that can go into there. Why did that not work? I still haven't got my head around this. Oh, 50s start. I don't get it. Why diving out like that? I think it's too full. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 62. Still not enough. Oh, I'm holding too much. My hands are too big. think that's right then, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65. That's a bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5. Nice. Okay. Leveling up quick. Level 10 now. On the black market or dark market, whatever it's called. Do with a faster machine now, really, couldn't I? I don't know if there's one available yet. So tools. So money counter, marked bill sorter. What does that do? Compact forensic grade device designed to scan and separate visibly marked bills under ultraviolet light. I don't think I need that yet. I wanted a different money counter. I wanted a better money counter, but there's a large money counter, but 2.5. Oh wait, buy now. We're going to get a better money counter. Not how it's going to be better, but it's going to hopefully solve this craziness. Oh, the F1's on tomorrow. They're in Qatar, aren't they? Practice 1 and 2, or is it practice 1 and sprint quali? I think it's a sprint weekend. It's getting quite down to the wire now because of the 2 McLaren disqualifications last week. Max is back in the race. Yes. Right, what the hell is this? How does it work? It's going to spit stuff out everywhere. Down there. I'm just going to wait for this to stop. So I'm going to wait for to get to the next grouping. We'll get that to 5k. Might not reach it, to be honest. Four and a half. Not quite. Put that there. And how does this one work? Let's put this one here. So if I then change that to... it packs them as well. Change that to 20s, like that. I'll do that. Start. Wait, what did it do? I haven't packed them though. Or maybe I had to hit the pack button. I need to do this, don't I? Am I retiring this bad boy then? You're retired, mate, because if I then click pack, no tape. So this auto packs them. Can I just do that? How does this work? Oh look. E? Just the tape back in? Okay, okay. Drop. Oh, get out of my way. Get over there. Go. Why can I kick it towards this way, but I can't kick it back? Anyway, so I drop them down. Pick up that, and that, like that. E. Touches on there. Nice. This is an auto packing machine now. Right, so you get retired. You're going to go on the shelf, mate. Sorry. You got any cash in you? Nope. Right, that one's been retired. We've got this new one now. We'll pick it up and put it a little bit closer to the edge. So, pick. Nice. Oh yeah, I've run out of quests. Let's get some more quests. So that one's nearly run out. I just ran out as I clicked it. Well, that's locked. I need to be level 11. So I'm going to have to do this one then, right? Dry money in any dollars, bound with strap in packs, any dollar bills in a dry box. I mean, I can do all those things. Backpack's full of cash. It's all soaked, so I have to dry them. Don't believe me, I was running across the bridge over a river, suddenly bam, the bridge collapsed under me. Of course I ended up splashing into the water, backpacks and all. Water struck a look. Look? Yeah, you know why? Turns out there was a police ambush waiting for me on the other side of the bridge. If I hadn't have fallen, they'd have nabbed me for sure. But this way, I'm soaked, but free. That's luck, isn't it? What's with the trash in the backpacks? Well, that's another story. So I grabbed a bunch of junk for good luck, kind of like souvenirs, maybe for camouflage, you know. Look, everything's soaked, and I don't want the money to get ruined. Please dry it and pack it up properly. Burn the backpacks. Okay. That just says in a box, so let's grab this big box, put it down here. So it wants 20k, so that's... What's this? 5k. 20, right? Alright? Yeah. So that's that. That can go over here. These, I think, are all wet. Nice. What the hell? Have I unlocked the next area? And it's burning down? What's happening? mean, if that's what... Oh, you little bastard. If that's what's happened, it's a really cool way of unlocking the next area. So I've unlocked whatever this is. Can I not get through? Okay, incoming call from Betty.
Burn, baby, burn.
It's mental.
I feel alive. Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
Jesus, she's mental. I've got a load of these bags now. Cleansing fire. I've got to collect trash. Put it in bags. Burn a piece of okay, got trash I can burn. Oh, well, at least 3 pieces of trash in it, it said. So this looks like it's for removing ink. Trash bin, knife, bill strap, cling wrap, ink and grime sponge, and then a stash. Okay, I'll let it describe how to do that. What's in here? Ooh, what's that? What the hell is this? Speaker? A new speaker? Let's go and stick this over here. Why are you giving me that? So... yeah, we'll just keep going then. I'm a bit bothered by this extra space now, like it's quite a lot of extra space that I need to mess around with now. Is that cracked? Has that always been cracked? Has that always been cracked like that? Anyway, never mind, right. So this is 20s. So that can go to there. So that should get to 2k. Oh, it didn't quite, damn it. So that's there. Oh, it could have done because I've got more 20s. Fuck. Okay, it is working, it is doing, we're happy. Cool. I'm liking this game. It's just super chill, but like, don't really have to think too hard, but then there's a little bit of thinking. Okay, well that's that. There's no more 20s to go in, there's no more piles to go in until we open the next bags, but that's fine. So we'll stick that down there. So now we're putting 10s in like this. These go by. Oh, I forgot to pack it. Pack. I think the 10s are quicker to do because it counts them quicker. Maybe I'll start doing the 10s instead. First, instead of starting with the 100s. So that makes it. Let's put it somewhere neat. So that makes it 10k there, doesn't it? So that's 10k there. So I need 10k in any dollar bills, bound with straps and packs of any dollar bills in a dry box. So I just get a dry box. That there. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Is this it? Nice. Cool. Money counter large. Oh, just bought a money counter medium. I don't know how much that is, just out of interest. Money counter. Tools. Money counter. Oh wait. No, that's what have already got on that. Money counter euro. Uh oh. Money counter yen. Money counter XL 6k. I mean, I'm happy with this one. It's doing its job. So we got 10s. We need to go in. One fell out. Why did they fall out? Start. Damn it. Okay, so the 10s then go in the pile over here. And now I'm up to date with this big selection. So that's not enough 50s to wrap. So now I am unboxing some new stuff. Okay. And what do I do with that? What do I do with the shotgun shells? Do they just get thrown away? Are they evidence for crimes? Tricks, welcome in. How are you doing? I actually don't know whereabouts in the world you are. Are you in America? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Have you been eating food like everybody else has been doing? Try this. I don't know if they explode. Okay. New Zealand, but happy Thanksgiving to all Americans. Nice. So New Zealand. So you're just waking up, are you? I've been to Australia, but I've not been to New Zealand, and I'd love to do it. I remember when we were looking at Australia, I was like, do you know what? Maybe we'll make a trip of it, and we'll go to New Zealand while we're in Australia. And then I looked at how much further away New Zealand actually is when you don't live in the area, when you don't know the area as well. You think, well, it's like an hour flight, isn't it? You know, to go to New Zealand, but no, it's like 4 or 5 hours from where we were in Sydney. I was like, holy moly, I don't think we can justify a day or two in New Zealand. I'd still love to go there. It's a lot of, I think a lot of Brits move there because the climate is a bit more similar to the UK. I don't know what to do with these things. I think they're just trash because they've just put them in a trash bag. 1:45 in the afternoon. Oh. Yeah, I think with time zones it's like it's nearly 12 hours difference, isn't it, actually? I've just realised. In South Island. Yeah, I did a lot of Google mapping when I started looking into it. I don't know anything about it. I know that it's Christchurch, right? That's like the well-known place. But that's as far as my knowledge goes, unfortunately. Brits and Americans, you know them? Oh, like you know there's a lot over... Yeah. I don't know much about Americans moving there, but I know that it's very common for British people. I'd love to do something like that. Just something different with my life. I'm guessing you're a native. I'm just thinking like how you fare with kind of always feeling like you're on the opposite side. Was that one of the bags I need to... I think that's one of the bags I need to burn. So now, like, I've got a few Australian friends and they all say about how like they almost feel not left out, but they miss out on stuff because they're always like on the opposite side. I don't really know how to explain it, but you'll know what I mean. Well, this game is laundering money. So I'm currently getting money delivered. Sometimes it's dirty, sometimes it's wet. I have to sort it all nice and neat in my machine. And then send it off, and I don't get any rewards really, apart from the odd bit of cash to spend on upgrades, because you actually buy upgrades with this. So I spend all my cash on helping me do my job easier. A bit annoying that things bounce out, but as long as they kind of stay in, it's fine. So this is going to have dirty cash. Let's put that into there. I don't know what's out in this system. I'm going to put that in there. How's it go in there? Right, so that bag is mucky. I can just get rid of that. And then, what's this like? Oh, this is clean. This is clean. That sucks being isolated, at the same time it's good, it gives sort of sense of security. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. What do you do with that? Yeah, I would like to have that kind of separation from the world almost, but what to do with this? I want to keep this, but I don't know where to put it. I'm going to put it right in the corner up here. Hey, welcome in. How's my day going? Good, good. It's like 10 to 1 in the morning though, so I'm probably going to finish very soon. I do have work tomorrow. But I'm enjoying this game because it scratches an itch that I always have with organisation. I mean, this isn't very organised, but this is where I'm keeping my organisation going. This is scrap. Oh yeah, there's the new emote that I. Now it's small. I'm wondering whether the hearts need like a black line round them to make them stand out a bit more, like a darker black line round them. It almost looks like I've just got a red face, but maybe I can update that. But yeah, that's the new emote that I think Witch actually recommended when I was asking about what new emotes people would like to see. I think it was Witch who asked that. I can't really tell. I mean, I'm looking at it on my screen very, very small, but I don't know if it's just because I'm looking at it super small that's causing the issues with me seeing it. But it doesn't take too long to update something like that. Okay, right. Yeah, how's your day been, Hoot? Have you been doing the old Thanksgiving? Now that you're back in, I guess, your home state, is it? Or the state that your family are? Have you been back a bit more of a family-focused day? Decent holiday so far? Nice. Good to hear. Have you been eating a lot of food? I guess that is the whole point of this holiday. I mean, I don't know if it's the original point, but it's what people do. Fill themselves full and go back. I mean, I was working today, but I actually did quite a fun job. Can't really show you because it's not out yet. But basically, we have Valencia Marathon coming up, and so it's New Balance who sponsor that, and so they wanted a post with some of the new products in it, and someone came up with an idea that we could do top-down conveyor belt idea rollers from security. So, you know, like when you go through airport security, you get all your electronics and your bag and everything, your headphones, your passport, you put it all in the plastic tray and then it goes through the x-ray machine. So we wanted to do that. So we had some plastic trays and I had to prop them all with the product, shoot them all, then edit it into a carousel. So I had to send design team one long image with 5 sections on it, and then they could then do what they need to do to make it into a usable post. But everyone was quite impressed with how it looked, so I was quite happy with that. Sometimes you do a shot and people are like, right, next. So close to being a full stack, but it isn't, so we'll move on. Right, we'll do pens. Oh wait, maybe. But yeah, then I came back and I was going to play, so Daisy Silly Isle have just released it. Oh, look at that, I need one more tenner and I could have had a full 1,000 stack. But yeah, so the Silly Isle map creator, the guy I met on holiday, he messaged me a couple of days ago saying, thinking about making a winter silly. I was like, oh, that'd be really cool, like, yeah, let me know when you've done it. And then he messaged me today saying it's going live today. So I messaged George and John and said, heads up, Winter Silly is here. Maybe play it tomorrow. So I've not heard 100% if they're going to, but I think maybe they'll be on it. And I was going to play it myself tonight. But there was nobody on it, and I didn't really want to just do like an empty server before it kind of got up to speed. It's kind of a map where you need to speak to people. So, dry money. And a dry box. So let's grab a box. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I didn't want to be on my own in a winter map. And just struggle basically. So, thought I'd wait. Maybe to the weekend, maybe till Trippy and Schoolboy might want to play. I've also got some new flavours of Sneak. I was saying earlier, I got an email saying buy one get one free. Then there was, so I bought two. So I've got Elder Blight Elixir, which I think you'll quite like. It's a really nice flavour that. I think it's like elderberry flavour. And I've also got Mutant Flesh, which... Oh, you're on landscape. Sorry, you're on landscape, aren't you? And I've got my camera off on landscape. There. Yes. Elder... I can't get this word in my head. Elder Blight Elixir. And... Mutant Flesh. So I did a poll and it was 50-50 on the flavours, so I've tried the first one, which was Elder Blight, which is like elderberry. I think it's really nice. But I got buy one get one free on them, plus I got a half price shaker, and my like one of my shakers melted, but it's a metal shaker, so it keeps it all cool, and it's soft touch as well, which is nice. Elder Blight Elixir is what you voted. You came. Okay, so that was correct anyway then. And then because I'd bought stuff in the past and you collect points, I had like 15 quid worth of points. So 2 tubs and a shaker got really cheap. So plus I've just had a text from the woman who I'd used to do Sneak photography with, saying that they've got another job coming in January. So I might even get some more free stuff with that, but I'm not going to get too excited because the last job I did for them was the drinks kind of milkshakey stuff, and I bought some and I didn't really like it. I do need to finish those because I've wasted my money otherwise, right? Oh no. See that? Huh? What's this all about? It's giving me a new one? I didn't know I was going to get one. I know they're going to give me one. Oh, I'm stuck inside. Can I not sell one then? Can I sell one? That's annoying. I bought this for like 2 grand, 3 grand. They've given me one. Yeah, that new flavour is really good. The other one, I'm not sure if I like it, but it was brand new, and I was like, well, if I'm getting a buy one get one free, I'll get one of the brand new flavours. I think it's like citrus, but I can't remember which citrus it said. Do you know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna have a quick look. Sneak Mutant Flesh. But they did a citrus stitched with kumquat, it says. But they did quite a good launch for that. He posted something on Discord saying there's been an error and something has escaped containment or something, and it was like, we need your help to solve this puzzle. And then they did this big post on. They kept releasing little bits of information and like not like Morse code, but like hex things, and they just like posting stuff where people were having to try and research to find out what the puzzle was, and eventually worked out what flavour it was, and Speaking of new, finally ordered proper standalone mic. Nice, on an early Black Friday deal, so we sounding crisp and clear when I join. Nice. Yeah, well, we need to arrange another one at some point, don't we? I don't know when, but we definitely need to arrange another one. I'm thinking about buying a new mic as well because I mean, this mic, there's nothing wrong with it, but I would quite like to improve the sound quality if I can. But I put one in the basket with the intention of it going on to Black Friday and I'd get it cheaper. But it didn't go on Black Friday on Amazon, so maybe I'll wait for Christmas. Some Amazon vouchers at Christmas, because all my family never know what to get me, so they just give me Amazon vouchers. And then I don't have anything to spend because I kind of buy things when I need them. So maybe I'll wait for that. Right, let's get another couple of quests in, and then I might have to go to bed because it's 1 AM. Right, let's get this one, and then let's get this one. I don't know what these ones mean. Like, I need UV lamps, I need ink stains, so I'm going to avoid those for now. Oh, is that wet or dirty? Well, it's not, is it? So that will come over here. This can open. These can come out. That's there. Is it going to let me put it into there? Yep. Gotta shoot. Back to work. Yes, Trix. Very much appreciate you popping in and having a chat. But yeah, if I'm working tomorrow, but I'll be around for the Eshbon's stream. So hard. Probably should have put it on less. Look at that. How cool is that? That washes the dirt off and that dries it. Okay, right, where am I at? 20 grand into a sports bag. I have a loose sports bag there. Then I need 20, so if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 10, right? And then do that, that's 20. Yes, green light means good. So I'm going to open that. Open that. I'm going to take those two there. Put them in there. And turn. Close that. I'm going to change that to. Nope. Change that to soft. Because I don't think I need to put it on a hard wash. I'm going to open this. These are dirty, so I'll take these out. There. Hard wash. Right, so are these not clean then? Are these not dry then because I put it on a soft wash? Maybe not. Maybe I need to always leave it on hard. Nope. Okay, right. So we need a backpack. Yeah, we've got a backpack there. Needs to be clean. Any dollar bills? 35k. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3. That's 30. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yep. Green light. Off we pop. Okay. So I'm going to grab these 2 bits. And there. Grab big pile of this and into that. The other pile, hopefully it all fits in. Just right. So we're going to start on the 10s because that seems to be the quickest. Anything that's not a 10 will get yeeted out. Anything that is a 10 will get collected up. Pack it. I think that's about it. Okay, and new quests. That one's the only non-complicated one. So what does this say then? Clean and dry money, not ink stained, in any dollar. Okay, I can do that. messages. Sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't need this much stuff, right? Are you going to send me ink stained stuff I'm going to have to clean? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, right. What we got? What we got? Pack. Oops. Might as well use both of these machines. This, I'm going to move this because I can't get the door. Easily. Okay, so that's that. I need to keep an eye on these 10s because they go quick. See? Oh, did I just pack that when it shouldn't have been packed? What have I got in there? Yeah, I've only got 68, so I'm going to rip that back open. I'm going to put this down over here. And then we're going to change to 20s. What is its malfunction sometimes? Oh, it's because these are in these things, so let's break them open. Start. Turn my face back up, didn't I? And I don't want to open any of this stuff yet because I'm still in the middle of doing all these ones. Bring them all over here. It's an empty box, so that could probably go in the fire. Dirty. Oh, there's another one here. Look. I've got loads of money in here. Back to it then. So that's not enough. What am I doing? 20s? I accidentally lose one of those bags of cash near your place. Yeah, I'll get you a couple. These 3 green ones can be yours. Right here, welcome in. Portrait side. Welcome in. We are sorting cash. It's quite a repetitive game, but it's therapeutic. Hopefully you're ready for some bad maths. That's what we're doing here. These are all 10s. Not done with 10s. But yes, welcome to my dodgy Money laundering shop. So this is where I started. This is actually, I actually started with this machine, much smaller, a lot slower. Upgraded it already to this one. This is where I ship things off to people. I've bought myself a washing machine, and we have these dryers. People send me money. I clean it, literally sometimes, in the washing machine. And then package it up and send it back to them. It's a hard job, but someone's going to do it. And if I can scrape a bit of cash off at the sides and just give it out to people, I will do. So we packed that, that's 5k. Add that to the list. Have we got any more to add on? We have this one. And this one. So currently I need to get a backpack, which is one of these. Backpack, and then put 30k in there. So at the moment that's 10, 20. Not quite enough. That's 10, 20, 30. Alright, knock out. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to get some cash for that. I'm a bit overloaded with cash, to be honest. Because I've got these 3 boxes to sort. And what's this? And this. That's wet, so that needs to be dried. My little dry machine. Just blowing around like on Crystal Maze. I've ever seen Crystal Maze. So we've got these 4 bags, XL, and then these 4 boxes, and this pile, and those piles. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. What's this? This is more 50s. Didn't want to start on them boxes yet, but I saw the 50s in there. I thought, well, that'll get me to 5k. Like that. And I've got another stack there, haven't I? So, I mean, 2 50s is good because it means I know it's 100. Well, 10k. So then the 50s can go back into the 50s pile. And these are a lot of 10s, so let's get some of the 10s done. That, start. Oh, that's what I meant to do. It's a bit annoying because I've got to do this. Because otherwise it just puts the 10s back into the pile. For a better headset, have you found one? Yeah, which one did you get actually? What did you end up getting yourself? So obviously you've kind of seen my setup. I have these headphones which are Sennheisers. They are HD 559s, but they're open cup so that I can hear through the headset. So if someone talks or I hear a noise, I can hear my own voice going back into my ears. Whereas normally when they're closed cup, you're muffled and you hear your own voice in your head, which always puts me off. And then my microphone was just an Amazon, like $60 kind of cheapo cardioid microphone. But I'm thinking about upgrading it. What's it? Oh! These are marked. Ah, that's why they're going outside. That's quite interesting. The first time I've seen marked bills, they're getting rejected out the side, look. So if I pick one of these up, see it's got blue lines on it. It's marked. But I don't know what I need to do with that. So leave them there for now. That's quite interesting. I didn't know that happened. It's on the mic. Logitech G Yeti Orb. Logitech G Yeti Orb. Headsets give me wicked headaches. Oh, that's a shame. Do 10s. Yeah, I mean, could it be the issue that I've just said? The closed cup headphones, which kind of muffle your voice a little bit, and like you're speaking to your own head almost. Whereas open cup, the negative thing with open cup is, if I was in a noisy room, I'd be able to hear everything, and I won't be able to hear the headset. And the other issue is, it's a little bit harder to hear. You know, like if you're listening for directional sounds on a game, like when I'm trying to listen to where people are talking from or where footsteps are coming from on DayZ, it makes it a little bit trickier to do that. But it makes talk, because I do a lot of talking, it makes talking a lot more useful. That money counter sounds like me after Taco Bell. I'm afraid too much sound will come through the open mic. Wear glasses and headset hurts after a few hours. That's really annoying, that. You can't use it because it's uncomfortable. These ones are super comfortable because they fit around my ears. There's a lot of freedom for my ears inside. They don't just sit on my ears. They sit around my head, so my ears kind of not got any pressure on it. I'm afraid too much sound will come through the open mic. Because you've got speakers, is that what you mean? Rather than... that's not tape. Speakers rather than... I think that when it comes to directional sounds, you kind of need closed cup headphones to be able to focus on the direction. I think. I don't know if that's true, but I found that I used to be really good at hearing directions, and then when I got these headphones, it's a lot trickier because you're almost the audio is not trapped inside your head almost. It can be free to kind of escape a little bit. This is going in the bin because it's all dirty. I wonder, can I put this in the washing machine? Okay, that's fine. I can go in the bin. The fire. But yeah, I struggle with hearing directions, and I put it down to my open cup headphones. I've run out of tape. I have to buy more tape. It gave me loads of tape at the beginning. Just buy some more tape. Market supplies. Money tape. If I get 10. Wait for that to arrive. I don't know what to do with this now. Marked bills. Just pick one up and take it over here. Maybe I need to scrub the markings off. Maybe... There's ink stain, I think, actually. Maybe that's not right. Knife, bill strap, cling. How do I get out of this? Console. I don't know what to do with these. So they're all just going to stay there for now. So where did that... the glasses, because if a game without them, headaches don't show up. So is the headset pushing on the glasses which is pushing on your head? Is that what's happening? Is that box of tape gone then? I just had delivered. Everything got smashed out of the way, but I can't find the box of tape. It's not there. Not there. Is it this? It's just more cash. Some setting somewhere. Yeah, I can't help you with that because I have the same issue. Where the hell is that tape I just bought? Oh, he's stupid. Comes down here, it lands, and then what? And then where's it gone? Frames hurt. Yeah. I think there'd be maybe some sort of headset design for that, but it's always going to push onto your ear at some place, isn't it? So if it pushes your ear and it pushes your ear against the frame, that's going to hurt. I've just bought tape. This is my... Oh, that had a thing in it. Ah, it had a... Oh, these are ink. Right, these are ink covered. Can I wash them? Will they wash them? These are... I get it now. Let's add a thing in it. Right. So it's going to be the same with all these. I need to cut my way into that one and that one and that one. Let's see if that works then. Hopefully that cleans it. But where the hell is that tape I just bought? Should be a box with my tape in it. I thought it would look like that, but it doesn't seem to be anywhere. Those three, it's not... I need the tape. Where could it have gone? Don't make me buy more. Tab. No. Store. Where is my tape? I want to buy some more. I'm just going to wait for it to fall down. Let me move these out of the way then. That one's done. That one can go in the bin, right? That one. There. That one can go over there. That one there. That can go over there. And then pick that back up. And that can go over there. And this one is good. It's like a new owl, yes indeed. Bone conduction. Oh yeah. So we sell bone conduction headphones at where I work. Right, that didn't come down, did it? That just... Some consumable workbench items. What? Workbench? I haven't got a workbench. Are they in here? It's not where I want it to be, though. I need it in my pocket. it's going into there, that's times 2050. I need it in my pocket. How do I get it? How do I get it out of the workbench? I don't think I've got a workbench. Maybe it's time for bed. Price spent over 200 on on bone conduction headphones. Where is my? It must be here, but I can't get it out to put it into this machine. It needs to go into here. Too tired to work this out now, I think, so I'll click save. Yeah, we sell them at work for runners because then people can run and listen to music or whatever they need to do without having their ears blocked for when they're running on the roads, and they need to be able to hear traffic or hear if someone's like behind them or if there's bikes or whatever. So bone conduction headphones are good for runners, so they'll have like a what's the word? Where they can basically just hear the world around them. Without this tape I can't do anything, and I don't know how to get the tape out of this machine. I paid about £50 for my microphone and the boom arm as well. You know, the actual boom arm that it was about. I think I paid £50, which is probably about $60. That was about 4 years ago now, maybe more. But I do find that this is that it? Is it burning? Can't pick it up anymore, so it must be. Yeah. I do find the quality of this is great, but also I get a bit of crackle on the cable now. I don't know if it's cable or the connection, but yeah, I'm thinking about getting an upgrade. Your issue is there's a delay from when you speak to when a player in Discord hears you. I don't know why that would be. That shouldn't be the case. I'm just going to Google this. Cache Cleaner Simulator. Oh. I googled it and it told me that that's for the machine where it says it's got an icon. But I need to buy bill strap. It's called bill strap, not money tape. That's the issue. Chat about in Discord, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it would be that slow. There's a delay from when you speak to when people hear you. It should just be a case of your PC can see a microphone on the list of audio devices, and then Discord can see your list of audio devices and you tell it. The only thing I always say to people is, on Windows, say if you've got a webcam, or maybe you've had an old webcam, you've had an old microphone, you've had a selection of random things. Here we go, look. You can basically have, on mine I've got like about 10 audio devices, and sometimes it can default to an old one. Look at the size of that. And so what you need to do is go into your audio devices, all your microphones and your headsets and everything, and disable everything that you don't want to use. So your webcam sometimes has a microphone on it, and you never want to use that. So you need to go in where it says microphones. You need to then disable that microphone from being able to work, basically. And just have ideally just have two devices, one for output sound and one for input sound. I don't know if that'll help with your issue, Raya, but I always suggest people do that, because Windows can be really funny when it comes to audio devices and stuff, especially when you're streaming. Sometimes if I don't start voice mode before Streamlabs, when Streamlabs starts, it's trying to look for a microphone, not found it, and it's just a random collection of figures, like numbers, which doesn't exist. It's not a microphone, so then the mic doesn't work. So I have to make sure when I start my PC and I want to do a stream, I have to make sure I start voice mode, start Streamlabs last, just so that it doesn't cause any issues. Right, it's 1:30. I'm gonna have to go to bed. But I wanted to get a stopping off point, but it's not really a stopping off point in this game. Designed to just keep going, isn't it? I wonder if I just get this last mission done, this clean cut. 42k, not ink stained, in a sports bag. I mean, is that not a sports bag? Right, what we're looking at. Yeah, that's a cool purchase. Microphone. It's a shame that John and George had issues when they upgraded. They upgraded their microphones, and then they had some issues, and I was like, that's really frustrating, because it makes a huge difference. Like, people are always saying to me, even though mine was like 50 quid, which is like $60, people are always saying, oh, your microphone sounds really good, and I'm like, it's really cheap. Like, it's the very basics. It's not very good with singing, which is something I found out after the charity stream. I looked back at some of the audio and it doesn't sound great. But and partly that was because I was singing at like 20 hours of being awake. But I would like to get something a bit more professional. Like I say, any money that I earn from the stream always goes back into it. I haven't earned money from streams for ages, because Twitch I was monetized, because you pretty much monetized almost instantly on Twitch. But on YouTube it took me about 8 or 9 months to get to that point where it was I unlocked it. But yeah, any money that I've ever earned goes into like a PayPal from my gaming channel. Oh, my gaming channel. And then I use that to then spend money on upgrading things, whether it's subscriptions for like software subscriptions, or oh god, what was that one? See, you're plugged into. Yeah, so the reason I'm a cable on here is because then you're relying on your battery life, and if you play for a couple of hours, you know, it's fine if you need to plug in. But for me, if I'm on for 24 hours, I can't keep plugging the cable in and playing a game, and then suddenly my headset goes off and I'm having to scrabble around to sort it. Decided to go wired because of that. That's the main reason for that. I did used to be wireless on PlayStation, and when I started gaming I used my PlayStation headset because it just was like a dongle for your PlayStation, but the battery just kept going, constantly kept going. And then basically was running it with a USB plugged in, and you'd be moving about and then the USB would unplug and it stopped charging, and then yeah, just much easier doing the cable. Yeah, I mean, boom arm definitely. If you're on a desk, boom arm definitely makes it much more. It keeps it out of the way. So mine sort of sits just below my chin, but it's connected to my desk a lot further over. The only thing is that this was really cheap, and I had to like bodge it to fix it. So this used to pivot, but it just kept drooping, and so I had to replace the bolts to basically permanently lock it in place. But it's not a big deal. It still works. Okay, last batch, and then I'm going to call it, I think. Battery dying drives you nuts, yeah. The only option is wired, and like I say, it's just one less thing to think about. The cable's so long that it's not like it gets in the way or anything. It just means I can't get up and walk off my headset on. I have to take my headset off if I want to go to the bathroom, or if I'm letting the dog out or something. I can't just leave my headset on. It's a day and more. Nice, that's good. Oh no. These are all 10s. Why am I putting just some 10s in? Let's smash out a lot of 50s. I just wanted to get this batch complete, basically. Another stack there. I don't know how it works. When I reload it next time I play it, is all this just going to be as is, piles on the floor, and there's no like locker or anything, is there, to put stuff in? Smashing out, what, 100s then? Yeah, 100s. This is 50s, this is going to be 20s and 10s. So I can put this lot back into here. I'm just hoping it saves as is and nothing moves, because that would be really useful. I won't lose anything. I'll lose any other the cache. No. Damn it. Drying nothing. Draw that too then, isn't it? 9. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if there's any hundreds in there. What, 900? The sound the wet money makes. Yeah, it's so squelchy, isn't it? Earbuds dying is really important. Stream watching is super annoying. I mean, earbuds dying ever is annoying, especially because of the Bluetooth. I love Bluetooth headphones for that. But yeah, the oh look, these are ink stained. Oh, ink stained, so they didn't wash. So I'd have to put them in this thing then? Oh my god, what do I do? Just as a quick test, what do you do? Oh no. Oh no, look. Surely this isn't the only option. It's working. Look how slow it is. I can't do this. Can't do this, especially not now. That is slow process, right? I thought washing them would get the ink off. If you can only describe the sound, the splish splash, yeah. I like squelch. Squelch is a nice word. I wanted another bit for this, you know, because it's nearly at a full stack, but it's not, so we're going to have to do this. And then we're going to have to put all these fiddies in. Change that to fiddy. Like wet newspaper. Like that. There. Like that. There. These fit. Nice. It's good because this is all definitely 50, so it's not spitting anything out. Oh, got to pack it. Manually packing it. Like a peasant. What's the end of a Thanksgiving Day like then? Because at Christmas in the UK you watch films like traditional like films that you'll end up getting on Christmas, you know, like Home Alone or whatever. You have a couple of Baileys or port or whatever your drink is. Oh, nice. And then everyone just like falls asleep on the sofa because they've eaten so much. What's a typical? I see 50s in there. You liar! Not showing me the 50s until I picked them up. What's a typical end of a Thanksgiving day like? So I'm a comedian, not. Why can I not see what I'm doing with that? So let's go back to the 50s then, I think. I thought it was just 20s and 10s in this one. Like wet paper towel in the bathroom wall, yeah. A spit wad we call them. I think autocorrect is like much worse than it ever used to be. Like you'll type a sentence and you'll spell one letter wrong and it'll change a word to mean something totally nothing like what you actually were trying to write. Take a nap on the couch. That's what most people do, don't they, I suppose? Speak real fluently in autocorrect. No, don't do that to me. I'm nearly done with this batch though, look. Other than this box here, which I'm going to zip up, I'm going to put over here. I'm very nearly done with this. Oh, I see you. I'm trying to sneak away. And then I can do the old delivery. In fact, I can probably do the delivery now. Not ink stained, in any dollar bills in a sports bag, 42. So that'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, right? That's 42. Is it right? Yeah, there we go. So that's that mission. You watch football on mute, play in the background. Not so full, couldn't eat dessert. Oh, what a disaster. I'd rather have a dessert than a starter. I'd rather have a main and a dessert than a starter and a main. What's really annoying is you go out for a meal with a group. Everyone's like, should we get starters? Should we all get starters? I'm like, no, we're not get starters because it ruins your main. Because you're then quite full, and then your main comes and you can't quite enjoy your main properly. And then when it comes to dessert, nobody wants a dessert, and it's just me on my own, and then I feel greedy for wanting dessert, even though I don't get starters normally. I always remember we went for a meal with a group of friends, and they all have kids, so there's like 5 kids or something, and they put me on the kids table because they're like, oh, you're good with kids, aren't you? I'm like, we don't have any, and they're like, you're good with kids, you can sit with the kids on the kids table while everyone else down the other end. And they were getting bottles of wine and pints of beer, and they were probably like 6 or 7 pints in, maybe like a bottle of wine each, and then they had all starters, and then we all got our mains, and I just got a burger. It's like 15 quid, like $18 maybe, and then they were like, should we split the bill? And I couldn't hear any of this because I was on the kids table, and then the bill came down of how much we all paid. My bill was like 50 quid, and I was like, I've had a burger and 1 beer, like how is mine 50 quid? It's because everyone else had starter drinks, and I was like, I'm not paying it. It's like, I'm paying my 18 quid or whatever it was for my burger and a pint, and you guys can fight over who has to pay the rest. In my opinion, you have a main, and if you're still hungry, have a dessert. End of story. We're nearly there, we're very nearly there. It's a stack of 100s, but I don't have any more 100s to add to it. What the hell? Where did this come from? I've got a washing machine. Don't make me have another washing machine. I bought them because I knew I needed them. There's always room for more dessert. Yeah, I mean, whenever I have a meal with my wife, we have, she usually gets a starter. I usually don't. I usually just wait and get my main. And then she doesn't really finish a main, but she wants a dessert, and she doesn't finish the dessert, and I end up having 2 desserts. So I don't do this. Yeah, I just don't get the split in it. Unless everyone's having a starter, main, and dessert, and like a couple of drinks, and everyone's having about the same. But splitting it, when no one's had like even amounts, just annoys me. Right, come on, nearly there. To do this again, aren't we? Especially because sometimes when that happens, people are doing it on purpose. They order extra because they know that if they have six beers or a bottle of wine, they're going to pay less because they can get away with it by splitting it. Right, got the 20s to do and the 10s to do. That's 10s, right? Yeah. 20s to do, 10s to do, and then And we're done. Turn this off. Save the planet. Really hope all this stays. If this doesn't stay, it'll be absolutely ridiculous. No tape. Did I ever use one of these cash machines before, like the cash sorting machines? I've seen them being used, but I've never actually used one myself. Someone always takes advantage of splitting. Yeah. Should we split the bill? I know I got a steak and 2 bottles of wine. Should we split the bill? I know he only got a piece of bread. Oh, I lost 10,000 points. I keep forgetting about the bot, and I'm really hoping that YouTube does the thing they've been saying where they're going to bring a merged chat for portrait and landscape. I don't know if it's going to work how we all imagine it's going to work. I'm feeling it's not. But I was umming and ahhing about going back to landscape YouTube, landscape Twitch. But I just don't know if I want that. Wouldn't mind doing all 3, but I'd have to pay a subscription to go do that. Rigged. I say rigged. Especially when you've got other people who seem to like just always get something, always win. I just wish the bot would work on both sides. I don't know why it couldn't. I don't know why it would struggle to work on both sides. Just be looking for commands on both sides, surely. Oh, this cash. I wonder if I can do a couple of missions and just pay the... I'll just accept... Oh, I need to be level 12 for that. And I'm already doing that one. People love the portrait for self-on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the reason I've kept it. But it used to be, when I first started doing it, it used to be that YouTube sent people in all the time. There'd always be someone new chatting on that side. I feel like it's pretty dead like these days. It's not been that long since that happened. I've been only doing YouTube properly for like 8 months maybe. I feel like it's died off a bit. But like, I don't think Twitch has the what's the word that humans use? Where you get like discoverability. I don't think it's got the discoverability that YouTube has. I just don't think Twitch likes to send people in to your stream. When I was a steak, I have a cheeseburger, and break. Yeah, exactly. And the other thing is, if ever we went out and we were splitting something, and I had something that was twice as much as what everyone else had, or everyone had starter and main, and I had starter, main and dessert, which doesn't happen really, but if that was the case, I'd say, oh, I need to pay more because I did that. But yeah, the people who were like, oh, I would have split it. No, I just picked up 20s by accident. there's the stack of 10. Where's the 20s? Oh, they're there. Twitch is how I find new people usually. Easily sort the game by game there. Finding people playing specific games on YouTube is live is difficult. Yeah, but I guess like for me, because I play random games, no one's ever looking for cache cleaning simulator. You know, so that's where I lose out. I think I'm done. Other than that one bag that I kept over here, I think I'm done. So I need to do sports bag. Like that, and then I need 40k. So 1, 2, that's 20, right? And then if I do that's 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? All that organisation just to go right in a bag. Right? Yes, that's right. Okay. What's in here? Let's just finish this off. We'll finish off. Yeah, I guess people do that, don't they? Like just chatting, even though it's a random game. I just found that whether it's my personality, whether it's like I'm not very like a loud person when I'm streaming. I'm very kind of reserved. Twitch just never worked for me. I'd get back in the day it worked, but back when everyone was a streamer and had like 20 people on Discord who were all streamers, who all like hopped in your stream and chatted for 10 minutes at a time, and you know, everyone helped each other out, kind of. But by the time everyone went back to work after COVID, that kind of dropped off, and then it never came back. You know, I'd struggled to get like a 3 average. Whereas on YouTube, I find that it varies, but sometimes I might have like 20 people watching, and that never happened on Twitch. Okay, that's that. And then we do the 50s. Oh, that fall off the edge. Yeah, no, I didn't have enough to do those because that's like 9,900 or something. So then we've got 20s. I don't think there's any 10s in this one. Be hilarious if I play this again and all this money goes. It despawns. Right, is there anything I can just quickly do where I've already got the cash stacked up? Well, this one, because I've just leveled up. We need 30k. That's it. In a box. There's just more cash, but I've got plenty. Stick them there. I need to promote you better. So many Twitch followers but get less on YouTube. I mean, I guess it can be how it I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but I just always struggle on Twitch to get seen. Whereas on YouTube I find it pushes people in. Maybe just the type of people who watch YouTube are more likely to watch my stream. I don't know. Right, 30, so that's 20, right? And then if I do 50, 60, 70. Wait. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to call it there because it is 2 a.m. I've got work tomorrow. The music should go on for longer. Okay, right, so we'll do this. There we go. So that was my first playthrough of Cache Cleaning Simulator. So hopefully it was nice and relaxing like it is for me. It ticked a lot of boxes with my OCD, being able to keep things a bit neat. But the money comes in, you sort it, you wrap it up, ship it off, or you put it through the washing machine and clean it and dry it. This is the next bit where I'm going to be trying to learn how to do this because it seems very slow. Maybe there's a different way of doing it. But yes, I'm sure we'll come back to this at some point. People that want good content. It's what people like though, isn't it? Some people like schoolboys kind of loud, in your face, kind of singing songs and that kind of type of content. Some people like the Freshborn style where it's like, I think they speak very similar to the way I speak, you know, just the conversational sort of stuff, but all the like taking the piss out of each other or out of people they meet and tricking people into doing things, or like, you know, that side of things where it's kind of like the funny side of things. Some people like the kind of what I would refer to as a bit American, where it's like quite loud and like over the top and exaggerated and excitable, and whereas I'm very quiet and methodical, and some people might find it boring. So it's about finding the right audience, really, isn't it? But I've always said, I've been doing this about 5 years now, on and off. I've always said I'm doing it for my fun, and if people enjoy interacting, then great, and if they don't, then there's hundreds of thousands of other streamers. So I'll play a game that I like, or I want to play, and I'll be myself, and if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. So yeah, that's how I've always thought about it. But I would like to maybe branch out to do some other, like I'd like to be able to do YouTube, Twitch, TikTok if I can. But TikTok, I didn't get on with it. Twitch, I never was that popular. So YouTube is like my new home, really. So, but maybe I'll look at it in the future and try to switch things up. But there we go. Switch to this. Pipe down, you savage. Skunk, welcome in. Sorry, was I getting a bit leery then? But you've just come in at the wrong time because it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. Mess around with so many games. That's what I like to do. I like variety. I almost like showcasing a new game that people might not have heard of, or they might have seen it but thought, I don't really want to spend money on that. Don't know if I want to play that yet. And you know, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of games that people have seen me play and go, actually, that's really fun. I'm going to play that they may have not done unless they saw somebody streaming it or playing it. So hopefully people have earned something from this. But yeah, I like to play new games. I don't like playing the same game. I think I'd get bored of it, and if I'm bored of it, then you guys are bored of it, you know. So, but there we go. I'm going to get some sleep. I know I wasn't face cam on the landscape side. I wanted to try and record something without my face cam on. If I do just a landscape only stream, I can stream one thing to you guys. I can stream my face cam, my alerts, you know, logos or whatever, and then record just the voice and the gameplay. But when I do the portrait and landscape, you can't do that on Streamlabs. So that's another thing for maybe not doing portrait anymore. But I don't have time to edit these videos anyway, so but yeah, my next stream, I'm doing a family thing tomorrow. Well, I'm working in the day, doing a family thing in the evening tomorrow. But Saturday, I'm free all day, and the wife is taking the dog to her sister's, and they're going to some party, birthday party. So I'm on my own at home all day. So I might get up, edit a couple of videos in the morning, stream afternoon to evening. I don't know what game. I've got a couple of new games that were on sale. You're guilty of playing some of the games. I think it's good if I showcase games to people that they never would have tried before. I think it's, you know, you can watch a YouTube video, or you can interact with somebody who's playing it live, and you can almost like help discover a new game. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to get some sleep because, like I say, I've got work tomorrow. It's not a long, hard, busy day, but because I'm then out in the evening, I need to start work early enough to finish work early enough to get home in time to go out. So I need to get up early as well. I'm going to get like 4 hours sleep. But yes, I will catch you guys on the next one, hopefully Saturday. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving if you are in the US. And if I don't see you, enjoy the weekend. So I'm going to get sleep and catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.